Thank for the GLHF right now. Hello, hello, Azure. Looks good over there. It says excellent. Okay. Get to my route notes. Okay. I picked up my controller, not my 3DS. I don't know what those audio hiccups are. And it's been happening, I don't know why. My guess is that it's just because of the fact that it's connected through capture card, through my 3DS. And it's become unavoidable at this point. But it's not a huge issue. Let's see, cursor memory, auto map. Run very fast. Let's see, I want to move my... Wait, no. Okay, that feels better. Whoops. I have my 3DS mounted to a tripod. Right now, I want to do quad star. So whenever the main character's name comes up, it looks like someone's swearing. Very acceptable name. Thank you for the good luck.
ちらは倒せそうだ。とりあえずペルソナでやっちゃえ。分かったわナビ。やってやるから。可愛いバラにはトゲがあるの。
There's no real fancy way to do that fight. None of them are weak to anything. There we go, the first instance of the main character getting named. Thank you for the luck, Craze. Hey Freedom, thank you for the GLHF. Okay, let's see. Yusuke.
やってやろうじゃねえか。僕の力をお見せするよ。
Wait, cool. Aha. Yeah, this is like one of the very last games on the 3DS. And they didn't get... They didn't get voice acting. Yeah, I'm doing fine. Well, I mean, the last few days, I was actually, like, kind of sick, so I couldn't do it. Since yeah, I think SJR also. Like, the sickness I was having was that I was having excessive amounts of burping, which, is like something that's not serious at all, but also means that you can't stream. And thank you for the luck marker. Yeah. Should have had Yuji attack, didn't matter.
しゃ行こうぜ
Yeah, after the excessive burping, I got some antibiotics and that sort of cured me with all of that. And then I'm like, oh, now I can actually go to the gym. And I went to the gym, did some my normal weightlifting, and then I pulled one of my muscles. Thankfully, I'm good today. Thank you for the raid. Ow, hexadecimal. Thank you for the good luck. Yeah, so I wasn't sure if I was gonna be okay to stream today. Since I pulled the muscle yesterday, but it's fine now. Like, it still hurts a bit, but it only just hurts a bit. Yeah, so I wasn't feeling well the past few days, but it also wasn't, like... I wasn't feeling terrible. So, like, I was still doing okay. Plus, I did kind of, like, need to... let's see... Yeah, big trip back to Auto Heal. Oh, I wasn't exactly supposed to do this yet. Yeah. Yeah, just go back Auto Heal and that's it. Might as well save as well. So, like, I played through, like... I mean, last week I was out of town all of last week. So I wasn't able to do anything. With this. And also as a result of that, I got a bit rusty, so I had to... I played the whole game again on the emulator, and I also went through all of my notes and all of my fusion route, and just like... questioned everything to make sure everything was actually good. Tutorialize a lot. They do tutorialize a lot, but they also just say stuff way too often. Removing the tutorials really wouldn't cut down all that much. Honestly. And besides, a bunch of the tutorials are like with some new gimmicks that show up. Oops. Like a lot of map gimmicks that show up, and then the characters say stuff and they're like, hey, this is what this does. Here's a new icon that you can use to map this. There are a handful of cutscenes like that, and it's like, tutorial, this is what this does. So they continually give you new icons to use, which I think is not terrible. Yeah, so the tutorial sections, I think, those aren't bad. It's just a lot of these stupid cutscenes here of just the characters, and they're dumb. Yeah, EO1's mapping. My favorite part about EO1's mapping icons is that in floor 29, I think it is, there are more teleports than you can put icons on the map. There are more teleports on the floor than you're allowed to put icons on a single map. It's really funny. That's probably changed in HD. I've never actually done post-game in HD. Shut.
何を売ってくださるのでしょう。定番商品は揃っておりますよ。
Popcorn.
ではこちらをどうぞ。ではこちらをどうぞ。ではこちらをどうぞ。
Item management in both PQ1 and PQ2 is really silly, where if your bag is already half full of just items to use, that's packing pretty light. I want to save. It's not uncommon to be in like 55 out of 60 going into the dungeon. It's the plot of this game. The Persona characters get thrown into a movie theater with 4 different movies in them, and they all represent parts of Hikari's life, which is a new character in this game. And then you finish Labyrinth something something, everyone feels better now. And then the fifth thing isn't technically moving, but there is a 5th stratum, which is like the I was supposed to do thorough. I got 4 anyway. Kind of wake up here, basically.
行こうぜ。
Well, what happens is that they're going through mementos and then get thrown into a portal and wake up here. Same thing with the P4 characters. They're in their the TV world and then they get thrown into a portal and wake up. Same thing with the P3 characters. They get thrown into a portal and then wake up. Yeah, and then they remember nothing about this.
データがないから注意しろ。どうする？何から試そっか。
Let's see, the table is... thing table, Firewind, yeah. Yeah, exactly. BS alternate dimension.
いつガチで行くよ。
This does not have a 6th stratum, though. Unfortunately.
パンサー最高。いざジョーカー。やった。こいつも持ってけ。
Yeah, it's all
これ
pointless.
が我が輩たちの力だ。
Except Hikari in the real world gets better.
お疲れさん。
And other nameless people go from being sad to being not sad. We finally cured depression as a result of our actions in here.
FOE 死刑。
これからガンガン埋めてくぞ。
行こ
行くぞ。おお、珍しいのがいる。
Stop talking, I want to see which one this is weak to. Wind.
狙い定めて。いっけ。
我が輩の出番だ。
聞かねえよ。余裕だっつの。もうな、やるじゃねえか。
さすがだぜジョーカー。
いいぞパンサー。
ガチで行くよ。レアモノ撃破。
聞かねえよ。
ほら、いい感じ。おお、我が。さすがジョーカー。
いいぞパンサ
チャンス。華麗にやっちゃう。
おい、
Uh-oh.
意外とタフだね。
Don't kill Joker, please. Alright, that's fine.
立て直せるか。
Is everyone alright? Yep, we're all fine.
ー。消え失せろ。
てれってー。な。
悪くない。
I probably don't need to use the healing items.
かなり近いぞ。注意。
Yeah, I didn't need to use the healing items because I could have just left. Whoops. We'll search thoroughly then. Play risky.
おい、なんでこうなった。
バカな。
おい、油断はするなよ。オッケー。ナビ、ありがとう。
Okay, let's do this.
冷静に行こう。
よし、やるぞ。
Oh, you don't have headbutt!
甘いな。
やったねモナ。 いいぞパンサー。
いつ華麗にやっちゃう。これでダメなの？
Fries and popcorn.
長いとした危険な状態だぞ。もうちょっとすんな。
What else is this?
ピンチってやつ？
Selfish. Wind is the only thing that really works.
俺の出番だな。
僕の力をお見せするよ。いいぞパンサー。
さすがってとこだな。
Got him.
おい、立て直せるか？
おいおい、めちゃくちゃやべえじゃん。
星になるといいよ。
Got him. Perfect.
うんペルス。
どうよ。熱い技だ。
これでより一層の貢献を誓うよ。
新たな力だ。
Got extra money to make sure my route works. It wasn't very efficient, but we did it.
皆様、ゆっくり休んでいってくださいね。何を売ってくださるのでしょう。定番商品は揃っておりますよ。では、こちらをどうぞ。
It's worth doing a bunch of extra stuff for money anyway.
ナビ、開始するぞ。
We'll be cautious this time. Okay, that's good. That guy can use status effects.
苦労やるじゃねえか。
さすがだな、ジョーカ
いいぞパンサー。
いつガチで行くよ。
おい、意外とタフだね。
ー。余裕だっつの。
Perfect.
ほら、いい感じ。おお、わが。
やったねモナ。
苦労やるじゃねえか。さすがジョーカー。パンサー最高。いつ華麗にやっちゃう。
ショーダウンだ。
これはご褒美。よし、レベルアップ。我が輩にふさわしいスキルだ。
お宝か。
もう半分行こうぜ。レッツゴー。
This room is really, really weird when it comes to encounter rate. There are some areas that have half encounter rate, some that have 7/10 encounter rate. This is the only room in the game that has 1/10 encounter rate. One-tenth is so arbitrary.
見えたか？お宝だぞ。
こっちだよ。
目の前だ。 気をつけろ。
スイッチか。なるほどね。
のっさき
行こうか。
新手か。
ジョーカー、お前ならやれる。よし、やるぞ。
やってやる。
やったねモナ。さすがはジョーカーだ。いいぞパンサー。
ガチで行くよ。
おい、意外とタフだね。
I do not have to map out a floor now.
余裕だっつの。
パンサーが危険な状態だ。気をつけろ。
この
For better or for worse, I don't have to map out a floor.
いただきだ。
やったねモナ。
パンサー最高。チャンス。華麗にやっちゃう。
綺麗に終わらせないとね。
You don't get anything for mapping out floors, it's the number of tiles that you step on.
レベルは。
And if you step on all of the tiles, then the golden chest on that floor opens up. I'm not gonna risk that. We'll do it on the way back. And then any tiles that you're short on, you can spend, I think it's play coins to make up the difference.
定番商品は揃っておりますよ。ではこちらをどうぞ。
Then I mean the gold chest, the stuff that's in the gold chest aren't like super important that it would
我が輩に任せとけ。
change things in the speed run to be able to get the stuff. Come on.
ハイ
Okay,
攻
this
撃を
is
使う
fine.
シャドウがいるな。防御を怠るなよ。オッケー。ナビありがとう。
貴様。いいぞパンサー。
いつ華麗にやっちゃう。
おや、意外とタフだね。いいぞスカル。
どうだ見たか。ニューパワーゲット。
Yeah, if play coins were spending play coins was allowed, you would get the golden chests, the contents of the golden chests, to sell for money. That's what you would do.
近いぞ。
So there's like no huge difference between using them and not using them. Yeah, hack the, yep, my 3DS is hacked, so I can go to 300 whenever I want. I could literally even do it mid-run if I so felt like it.
本当に増援された。
Which obviously I wouldn't do.
注意しろ。
よし。やってやろうじゃねえか。
僕の力をお見せするよ。
我が輩の出番だ。やってやるから。
あ
俺の出番だな。
任せろ。
軽いね。
パンサー最
Hey, got the confused.
高。やるなパンサー。うん。今ならいけそう。任せて。
やってやる。
いいぞパンサー。 この程度なら
Please don't recover from confusion, thank you.
私の出番じゃん。
パンサーの活躍が楽しみだな。
いいぞパンサー消え失せろ
Yeah, this is turn 3. Turn 3, 7, 11.
やるのパン
It
サー。
uses,
今ならいけそう。任せて。
we'll give that a shot.
行くぜ
It uses Heat Wave, which hits the entire party, and you basically have to defend with everyone.
お、サポート可能だぞ。いつでも言ってくれ。
Says 5, I
了解だよ
think.
ナビ。
行くぞ
いけいけゴーゴ
Yeah,
ー。
looks like 6.
我が輩にかかればお手の物だ。
軽いね。この程度な
I
ら
should use the heal. Come on, get the... Uh-oh.
スカルが危険だぞ。注意な。
危険だなやってやる
Oh no, Ryuji, are you gonna survive?
甘い甘い。
Well, you're gonna survive if you don't get hit.
奪うぞ
大丈夫。みんなならやれる。
Just don't get hit, forehead.
行くぞ
よっと。
大丈夫.
シャドウの相性の変化を確認。今なら弱点がつけるかも。
分かったぜナビ
Let's see,
違う
it's
な
9 or 8, doesn't
や
matter.
るじゃねえか
我らの恐ろしさを味わえ。これでダメなの？余裕余裕。 う
Let's
わ、
see, 10?
これはもしや弱点をつけるぞ。いっけ。あれ？
Oh, lucky punch didn't work.
とどめの一発だ
ジョーカーレベルアッ
新たな力だ
何か落ちたんじゃない？
Your name is going to be... Her initials are UU. It's faster to do random. And you just get a random name for all of the main characters. She is W. Or I could take the time loss and name all of the main characters 4-star. So whenever they're referred to in any way, It looks like they're swearing. Star and heart are the two symbols that you get to use. Hey, fuse stuff. First let me save, because fusions can fail. Such a stupid thing. I've never had it fail in this very first section, but there's a first time for everything.
調べてやろう。
And then this first one you can't skip anyway. But it is kind of funny that the ideal fusion that I want to do is just mash A. And then this one, except you, like, actually choose a couple of skills that you want. Then, Halfus, yeah. Pixie Horo or Agathia McCoy, okay. This is Dia Torrenta. I'm supposed to take someone. Pull from Compendium. Onzu. Fang Smash. I get weapons to increase my all-out attack damage, and I also get a couple other of relevant stats. Like the extra bit of plus luck and extra crit matters as well. It's not huge. Thank you for the luck, Electra. Uzume onto Joker, Halfus on Pusa, Yuji, there we go, on Zoof MC, Gathion, Morgana. The main reason I put Femsi into my party is because she's the highest level, because she is the latest person to join. Every new character that joins at a very specific level that the game expects you to be, and of course that means it's going to be lower than or higher than
こっちだよ
higher than everyone else.
FOE がいるよ
It also means that until the very last character joins, you're going to just be quote-unquote increasing levels quickly just by having
よっしゃ行こうぜ
Wait, where am I? Where am I? Okay, now I know where I am.
来たよ
Just by having new characters join.
おいレアなシャドウだ
See,
逃
that
がすなよ
is...
任せとけって
Relic is wind, and then this you need dark. This also you need dark, but I think you can also use electric for this. Let's see, spurious book, electric. Okay, yeah.
おっと違った
行くよ
Can I even do this? Hold on. So
我が輩
wind.
の出番だ
I can't.
考え直すか
Oh boy, how do I do
よ
this?
しやるぞ
I can try. Try to do this.
やるよやってやるから
この敵なら
Hey!
さすがだねジョーカーパンサー最高いガチで行くよレアモノ撃破これは危険な状態だぞ無茶すんなこれってヤバい状況だよねさすがだねジョーカーバッチリだねパンサーチャンス華麗にやっちゃうバッチリだねパンサー危険な状態だぞ無茶
さすがだなジョーカ
よしレベルアップお宝出たよ
Good thing reviving in this game is ultra cheap.
こっちだよ
Like, honestly, reviving costs more in this game just by having your revival items taking up item slots in your bag rather than the actual cost of the item itself. I'm gonna do cautiously, just because if I get an encounter, I would rather not get exactly that. Okay, at least in this case.
俺の出番だな。
At least there's only one enemy here.
行くぞ。
やるよ。
聞かねえよ。いい一発だぜ。
終わりにしよう。あじゃあ残ったか。パンさん最高。チャンス華麗にやっちゃう。やるなパンさん。いい働きだ。今思いっきりやっちゃおう。目に物見せてやる。
I'm ready. It's going alright.
我が輩レベルアップ。落とし物ゲット。
I was like kind of sick the past few days and out of town all of last week. But I'm doing good. Kamoshida is too strong because he has a statue that looks like gold, but is actually like not that heavy. But because that statue is there, you can't hit him. His K pose is too strong.
街道団の方がすごいとこ見せてやれ。
負ける。鴨志田。余裕だっつの。
なんだこの状況。みんな大丈夫か。
鴨志田。
食らっちゃった。ダメだ。このままじゃ。
You have to at least attack once, so everyone knows that you can't hit him or do any damage. Wait, did I save? If not, I'm gonna save right here anyway. I did save. So you take this step to the right, which saves one encounter step.
おっさき
こっちだよ。行くぞ。おい、なんだこうなんだ。やっちゃった。スカルが危険だぞ。注意な。こりゃ一大事ってやつだぞ。ちょっともうな。
じゃねえよ。
さすがだぜジョーカー。パンサー最高。いつガチで行くよ。
余裕だっつの。
倒れるわけな状態だぞ。無茶すんな。もうなやる。さすがだぜジョーカー。パンサー最高。いつ華麗にやっちゃう。こいつで終わり。レベルアップ。
新技来たぜ。よっしゃ。
我が輩の魅力がまた増えた。
お宝出しやがった。
こっちだよ。
すぐ近くに FOE がいるよ。敵だ。やってやれ。よし、チャンスだ。呪音属性が言う。
Get out of there, I'm not fighting.
ボタンみてえのあるな。
Took one extra encounter step that I didn't need to. Oh no. Doesn't matter, to be honest.
さあ、行こっか。行くぞ。おい、お宝。あ、じゃない。レアのシャドウだぜ。
What is this week to?
逃げる前に仕留めてやれ。
That kinda sucks. What can I do?
我が輩の出番だ。オッケー、行くよ。
俺の出番だな。
さすがだね、ジョーカー。スカルが危険だぞ。注意な。
危険だな。
おっと、違った。
Sit
や
back.
ってやるから。
しんどい。
さすがだね、ジョーカー。いいぞ、ジョーカ
さすがジョーカー。頼りになるな。
ー。オッケー、行くよ。
よし、行くぜ。チャンスだ。
さすがジョーカー。さすがに。危険な状態だぞ。無茶すんな。こりゃ一大事ってやつだぞ。
んだな。この敵なら
さすがジョーカー。
Hey, wait, does this knock it down? It does knock it down. You're not supposed to be able to knock it down until the armor breaks.
立て直せるか。みんなやばい。助けなきゃ。
おっと
So
違
you
った。
can try headbutt. Okay, we're not likely to... It's likely to run away, but that's fine. The value you get is by, it's a pinata characteristics. I got... Okay. Who can I deal with? You, kind of? You. I ran out of popcorn.
Yoし、行くぞ。よーし、作戦のためだ。速やかに警備員を黙らせよう。オッケー、ナビありがとう。
行くぞ。余裕だ。
Right, I was supposed to, okay,
やねえよ。余裕だ。
swap Joker and Fantasy.
そうな、やるじゃねえ
I
か。
knew it felt a bit weird. Oh, it's fine though. Like, legitimately, the turn went fine.
ほら、いい感じ。おお、我が輩気合十分だぞ。
Right.
この敵は我が輩に任せろ。待って、
いい一発だぜ。
こいつも持ってけ。
You can do Link, but it actually doesn't really do anything.
やねえよ。余裕だっつの。無駄だ。
ちゃった。やだ、私の出番じゃん。パンさん、遠慮はいらないからね。パンさん最高。
いかねえよ。余裕だっつの。
ちょ、モナ。
いい一発だぜ。
終わりにしよう。そんな。いい感じ。ナイスだね。
余裕だっつの。
これくらい。
甘いな。
Okay.
モナやる。バッチリだね、パンサー。チャンスだ。ガチで行くよ。
これで終わりだ。
これはご褒美。
Worked out.
よっしゃ。レッ
ニューパワーゲット。我が輩の魅力がまた増えたな。我が輩にふさわしいスキルだ。
Thank you for the look, highway.
悪くない。
新技ゲット。
お宝か。
I always forget when I do this split. I think it's the fade to black in this cutscene. Just pretty arbitrary. Because it's like in the very middle of the everything. Unless it's like I use a go home and at that point. Yeah, I don't think you're actually forced back. Yeah, this. More cutscenes.
ご無事で何よりです。新たな可能仕方ない。上書きですね。
Halphus. Because I have first star. Let's see. Yeah. And boom, this, Impusa. Heck it. This one's obvious. Ailment, ailment. Ailment. Okay, this goes to Ryuji. Heket goes to you. Halphus stays there, and Gothion goes to you. For that Endure Knack. If I don't get one of these now, they're gonna yell at me. I'd rather them not yell at me.
ご購入ありがとうございます。
13 popcorn.
何を売っていただけるのでしょう。
Which may or may not be enough popcorn. Usually is.
Yoshi, 始めるぞ。
Alright, we figured out how to get resistance to K-posing. Hey bro, thanks for the raid. I am doing a speedrun of this game. It will take a while. Yeah, I don't know what's that. This is the dungeon crawler version of with Persona characters. Yeah, apparently I'm fourth main, goes second in the family. Yeah, he also started streaming a lot more once around the time that I did my like 4-year hiatus. I actually did see you streaming, and it's like that might be what would happen. Oh, no crits. Phase 1 can be faster if you use resources, but this is not the true form in this fictional universe. Now we need to see his fictional true form. Have I gotten the world record in this? Yes, by default. I did cut like an hour since I last did this run. I had to do quite a bit of rerouting.
ああすごい格好だなけど強くはなってる注意しろオッケーナビありがとう行くよ
I should mini heal. Not on turn 1 is fine. This is the typical thing of E-Tree and Odyssey games where poison is really good in the early game.
おサポート可能だぞいつでも言ってくれ分かったよナビやるよ
So I just need to survive.
かねえよおっと
Ryuji, survive. Oh. This one, it's on the 3DS.
危険な状態だぞ無茶すんなこりゃ一大事ってやつだぞ
Yeah, you guard.
行くよ違う
Do this.
さすがにきつ
甘いな
あの人参厄介だな
The way they characterize each of the, well, characters
違った
is not great.
よしやるぞ
But in terms of gameplay,
お花畑が
PQ1 and 2 are fine.
甘いな余裕だっつの
I'm not coming next week.
こいつ強いぞ注意しろ分かったよナビ
Let's see. Part of it is that, like, someone is coming over to do painting, or
やるよ待って
you know, not artistic painting, but yeah, wall painting, except it's cabinets.
こいつ強いぞ注意しろオッケーナビありがとう
Where am I? My things to do.
よし
Do
やるぞ
this. Poison. No, here's what we'll do.
我が輩の出番だ
Yo, 2 for 2 on poison.
甘いかねえよ
こいつ強いぞ注意しろ了解だナビ行くよ
Alright.
余裕だっつの
Good luck eating food.
無駄だ
こいつ強いぞ注意しろ
了解した
At this point,
よしやるぞ
the thing should break. Oh, not quite.
何
Alright. That should do it. Yeah.
こいつ強いぞ。注意しろ。わかったよ、ナビ。
よし行くぜ。
Not yet.
俺の出番だな。
Not yet.
我が輩の出番だ。
Now that his armor is broken, he's weak. Except because the carrots count as characters, you can't do all-out attacks. And because he's down, the carrots
弱点をつけるぞ。
don't actually do anything.
わかったよ、ナビ。
やってやる。
ガチで行くよ。このチャンス生かしてみせる。
So what ends up happening is that he just falls down and he can't attack back. You're supposed to beat the carrots first. So this is, in a way to cheese the fight.
だぞ。注意な。あれ？
And you go first because that's how the boost mechanic in this game works. That went very well,
ニューパワー。
despite the fact that Ryuji died there. Just because poison procs are pretty lucky. 3 for 3 on poison procs. In fact, it was actually like 4 for 4. Well, once you get them below half health, it doesn't matter if you get poison procs on them. The movie ended because we beat the boss, but we can still go back in if we choose to do so, which we won't. Oh, and I changed the split. It used to be like an entire split just to get through the first floor of the next area. Oh yeah, you get to see. Conceptually very funny to see someone barfing a key out of their eyes. Oh, that is actually how keys are made. If you couldn't find out, if you didn't realize I'm not a locksmith. Wait, locksmith? Is that guy Lock Doe?
おかえりなさい。
The joke is that guy is named Doe. D-O-E, Doe. Sarasvati. Impusa. McCoy.
新たな合体ですね。いいだろう。
Hecate and Halphus. And then McCoy copy and Impusa copy. Just for, yeah, guillotine. Some McCoy. Alp Impusa. Guillotine. Okay, Ryuji Haru.
美少女怪盗参上。
No. I need Femc, but she's in the
よーし、
back.
頑張ろう。
And then
飛ばすだけ飛
Makoto.
ばすから。 Ryuji, Valkyrie to Joker. Uzume to Makoto. Gathion to you. And then Sarasvati to we get to the next movie called Jurassic Park, where there are dinosaurs, and it's about the perils of democracy. They're like, hey, we can join your team now. You're already in the party. See, I need 2 of these.
ご購入ありがとうございます。
Because if I go straight through without taking any step detours, there's a somewhat 50% chance that I won't get an encounter before the forced encounter. If I use a go back, that re-rolls. Well, it's supposed to be 50%-ish, but like in practice it seems to be a lot higher than 50%. I don't completely know how the encounter danger works on this game, though I have a pretty good idea of how it does. So this right here, alright. No. So, that's annoying. Bad encounter rate 3 times in a row.
効能は保証いたしますよ。ご購入ありがとうございます。
Probably would have just been better to go through anyway and take the gather spots.
何が起きるかドキドキするね。
Really? That one's on me.
それじゃあ進もう。
I think that...
行こう。
Yeah, that might still work anyway. Maybe I forgot exactly the step that you needed to work.
スイッチがあるみたいだ。行きましょう。
Yeah, okay, that was also my fault. Okay, that was mostly me playing bad. Oh well. Yeah, on the tile before the first leftmost tile, you have to use a go back. Okay. Alright, this used to be the worst encounter in the run, and then I realized if you have a Ryuji line guard, everything works.
了解した。
行くよ。
行くぞ。
So Ryuji takes every single one of these attacks, and because of that, Haru doesn't take damage. And because of that, if Haru gets hit on the second turn, she survives.
ジョーカー、すごいね。さすがのワール。そうか。お仕置きタイムね。いざジョーカー。ジョーカー。
And then you line guard again.
さすがだね。決まった。すごい。さすがだね、ジョーカー。さすがのワール。そうか。全部倒しちゃうよ。あちゃー、怒ったか。
Legitimately, this is fine.
危険な状態だぞ。無茶すんな。
Or it should be
やば
fine.
い状況だよね。
Alright, let's
隊列変更か。今なら思いっきりいける。
do it like this.
このチャンス生かしてみせる。
Yeah.
あいつを狙おう。
Defend.
お見事ね。
Two of them go get out.
さすがだね、ジョーカー。ちゃんと受ければ。私、ここで。危険な状態だぞ。無茶すんな。
危険だな。狙える。
倒れるわけには。
That didn't actually work out. Now did it?
おい、立て直せるか。
危険だな。こんなところで。
RIP. What happened there is that the lion in the back didn't die, and that might have been like a damage range. Kind of deal. Because the lion has always died on that last turn for me. Second stratum sucks. I don't know if I've ever gone through here without, like, a major time loss, ever. Without a game over. Bestial Roar taking priority over Boost in turn order is what makes that really hard. Okay.
さあ行こっか。スイッチ押してみる？さあ行こう。
Here they introduce Baton Pass, which is way too expensive.
怪盗団の戦い方を見せてやれ。
了解した。
やるよ。
You can put a recovery buff on your party for 3 turns, or you can use 1 Baton Pass.
いいぞクイーン。
決まった。すごい。
Despite that, there's a Baton Pass in this run that saves 4 minutes.
さすがだなノワール。
一気全部倒しちゃうよ。
Oh yeah, and what Baton Pass does is it moves a boost from one character to another.
いいぞジョーカー。ジョーカー決めちゃえ。
いいぞクイーン。
決まった。すごい。ジョーカーさすがね。ノワールその調子。そうお仕置きタイムね。まだいるぞ。注意しろ。
いった。
Hey!
スカルが危険だぞ。注意な。まずいわね。どうしようかしら。
Hey! Easy fight! Easy fight.
これで終わり。ジョーカーさすがね。さすがノワール。全部倒しちゃうよ。これはダメ押しです。てれってーな。
悪くない。
新技ゲット。あ、何か落としたみたい。
まだ先は長そうだな。
Ah, it's an extra step.
行きましょう。速攻でやりましょう。
I don't know why, but it seems like nearly every single time that's a preemptive. I mean, the preemptive rate is pretty good. Because that's one of Futaba's skills, is to increase preemptive rate.
行きます。このシャドウは初めてだね。弱点探す。無茶するなよノワール。行くよ。私も頑張るね。
俺の出番だな。
ジョーカーすごいね。
さすがだなノワール。
そうお仕置きタイムね。あじゃあ残ったか。
Oh.
いいぞジョーカー。ジョーカー期待してるわ。
I don't like this.
よし行くぜ。
今私すごいから違う
この力で。
I have to. The thing is, I have to defend here in case that guy hits Joker.
どうあるその調子もうなんで避けるの
無駄だ。
スカルが危険だぞ注意な
危険だな。行くぞ。
嘘でしょさすがノワール
あら。
Oh,
おい立て直せるかかなりピンチかもやるよ
やってやる。いい一発だぜ。
お見事スカル
あっぶっ込むぞ俺ら。
おい
okay. These two were off.
やばい状況だよねもうお見事スカル私のペルソナ強くなったみたいおめでとう
Dude, I hate those lions so much.
やべ。ぶっ倒れそう。
かなり近いぞ注意な発見お宝
So this spot right here has half encounter rate, so the detour to that treasure chest won't give you an extra encounter. Thanks for the luck, Shentok. Thank you for the luck, Hyman's. Oh no, there's something coming at us at a very high speed. Turns out it was an entire Persona game. Frightening. Also, I changed the split name here. It used to be, the split used to be right here. Because I'm like, you know, I don't really die on that encounter anymore, so this being, that entire floor being a split doesn't really matter anymore, and then I died to the encounter. So I lost time, but there's still plenty of time to both lose and gain in the next hour-ish. Oh, looking at my nose, the lion dude is also weak to fire. Had I known that, things would have been a lot better. What is his name? It is random. P4MC will not be used in this run. Every other MC gets screen time though. Now that we've basically doubled the number of characters who join, or double the number of characters, we get to change our party. Oh, well, will be used from P4MC as a shirt. Onto you. Thank you. Hello, and thank you for the good luck, Genova.
効能は保証いたしますよ。ご購入ありがとうございます。
7 fries is still fun. I forgot the cutscenes here. Should have viewed the cutscenes ahead of time. You know what, fuck it. Surely this won't fail. Ambush and guillotine. Surely. Okay. Angel Ippon Taharu. Sarasvati are empty to Chie, yeah. It's better for Chie to not have anything, I found. Because you get damage penalties for setting a lower level sub-persona. If you don't have anything set, you don't get damage penalties.
楽しくなってきちゃった。Let's go!
僕に続いてください。
進むくめ。
A treasure spot. We didn't find any treasure. We found unidentified accessories,
こっちからよ。
otherwise known as garbage.
これってチャンスだよね。
Hey!
お、祝福ぞ。
Getting preemptives specifically on this floor is probably the
ナビの子、近道を。お、
one of the best times in the run to get preemptives.
進め。行きましょう。敵だ、やってやれ。おお、珍しいのがいる。
What is this? I need you to stop talking, Futaba.
優先的に狙っていきましょう。
任せてください。
何でも言ってちょうだい。ナイスよ、里中さん。ノワール、やったー。そう、お仕置きタイムね。すごい、倒せたね。
当たるかよ。はっ、んなもん余裕だぜ。
いえ、その調子だ。ほわちゃん、今の私は
里中先輩、さすがっす。
いざ勝負。
沈めてやんよ。
Easy encounter, and we got a drop.
よし、自分
Safety
で新しい
prayer.
力に目覚めたみたい。
What is that skill
あ、なん
again?
か落としたっすよ。
What is this? Slightly lower chance of ambush at treasure spots. That's
行くかな。
actually pretty good. We got one item to sell.
進むぞこら。
Actually, let me get the shortcut here.
早く進みましょう。
こっちだ。
The two girls there decided to talk, which caused a side quest to happen.
範囲攻撃を使うシャドウがいるな。防御を怠るなよ。ナデ
Nice.
ィ、了解だよ。
What does
任
Joker
せてくださ
have?
い。
So it has to be like this.
私も頑張るね。必ず倒せるわ。
Side
狙える。
left. Nice.
何でも言ってちょうだい。
俺が行くっすよ。
We'll do this.
気を引き締めましょう。いつでもオッケー。
やってやる。
ナイスよ、里中さん。
I don't know why it took me so long to figure that out.
クイーンってば頼りになる。また見えた。
Hey!
これでどうだ。ワンツードーン。まだいる。
お、ノワール最高っす。
ごめんなさい。
Hmm.
危険な状態だぞ。無茶すんな。
危険だな。
私なら弱点を あいつ
That's
は私が
kind of annoying.
里中先輩さすがっす。さすがはクイーンス。
頼もしいじゃんカンジ君。
The Zanshin can still
お
work
い
now.
立て直せるか。
Everyone alright? No, we're all fine. Perfectly fine. Unironically, we're perfectly fine.
里中先輩さすがっす。
てれってナビは何か落ちてるよ。
罠はないようですね。
What is the thing? Okay.
敵 FOE を発見。注意して。
進もう。
この辺にスイッチがありそうだね。行くぞ。このシャドウは初めてだね。
Nuke
弱
ice.
点探す。無茶するなよノワール。
As
俺
is.
が行くっすよ。
気を引き締めましょう。あいつが狙い目じゃない。
里中先輩さすがっす。
大丈夫。クイーンさすがだね。頼もしいじゃんカンジ君。
殴り込みだこら。
仕留めきれなかったか。
Oh, didn't get the snake. Don't do awful thing.
ジョーカーすごいね。
Okay, that's fine.
知恵が危険な状態だ。気をつけろ。まずいわね。どうしようかしら。
Giant slice actually being useful for once, except it
やっ
missed,
たねカンジ君。
何
so it might not be useful.
沈めてやんよ。
Okay, it wasn't useful.
ジョーカーのペルソナが成長。何か落ちてるよ。
Alright, one more encounter on this floor.
FOE に気をつけて。こ
Oh,
っちだよ。
I don't think that one step
早く進みま
is
しょう。
gonna make a huge difference.
行きましょう。
Yeah. Alright. It's the same thing.
寒さに弱いみたいだ。凍らせてやれ。全部まとめてぶっ飛ばしちゃうからね。
里中先輩さすがっす。
任せて。
さすがはクイーンス。
頼もしいじゃんカンジ君。
今暴れてやんぜ。
仕留めきれなかったか。
お見事っすよジョーカ
クイーンが危険な状態だ。気をつけろ。やば。大ピンチじゃん。
ー。この力で
頼もしいじゃんカンジ君。ノワール、
Hey! That crate was exactly what I was thinking with that specific attack. Let's get the AOA so that it doesn't attack me.
よし、自分でも新スキル習得。早速使いましょう。
I think exactly at this point I don't need Zio anymore, do I? Frey, Ice, Aha. Yeah, we're fine.
お、よかったっすね。 進むぞこら。
近み
Okay.
「皆様ゆっくり休んでいってくださいね」。
何を売っていただけるので何を売っていただけるのでしょう。効能は保証いたしますよ。
We'll get two of these. I don't think it matters. Get like two of these.
ご購入ありがとうござい
Six
ます。
revives, let's get a few more.
ご購入ありがとうございます。
Oh right, the next time we go in here, we're gonna get vanish balls.
チケット売り場も寄った方がいいんじゃない？
Okay, there's a thing on that's sort of a slight route change kind of thing. You swap those two, and it makes the next force fight better. Because that allows you to use Pulimpa status effect.
探索の始まりだね。
On the one person who can't contribute to all of the attacks. Okay, Chi, get in the front.
了解した。
大丈夫、ちゃんとやるよ。
やってやる。里中先
I
輩。
should have used a heal.
やりやがっ
A
た
mini
ね。
heal here.
グイーンさすがだね。ジョーカーさすがね。やったね、丹治君。
何？殴り込みだこら。俺に取れんのかよ。
Alright, Plimpa, Plimpa. Hit.
そんな。
Dang. Well, there goes Haru, and possibly also Kanji, because I didn't use the heal.
危険な状態だぞ。無茶すんな。まずいわね。
I am probably dead here. I don't see a way I can win.
この力で。
I have to have this work.
ナイスよ、里中さん。 ってば頼りになる。
And it didn't work. Alright, yeah, there's no way we can win here.
ごめん、もうダメ。
こんなところで
Typical second stratum things.
たまにはチケット売り場もチェックしとけよ。
Like, you just have to go for it. And if it doesn't work, you get a game over and you try again.
危なくなったらすぐに退避してね。
I tried a while to come up with safe ways to do this. Let's see, bone use, yeah. Well, maybe I could bring Yukiko in over Haru, just to have Medea.
範囲攻撃を使うシャドウがいるな。防御を怠るなよ。分かったわ、ナビ。
俺が行くっすよ。
私も頑張るね。
やってやる。
ナイスよ、里中さん。ごめん、もうダメ。クイーンさすがだね。
I also forgot to do the heal thing again.
ミク、その調子。
暴れてやんぜ。
Alright, we're just gonna hit 2 confuses here. Oh.
いで。
おい、立て直せるか。かなりピンチかも。この敵狙える。私なら弱点を。
Oh.
まだ。チャンスだ。
クイーンさすがだね。回避。辰巳くん、その調子。危険な状態だぞ。無茶すんな。かなりピンチかも。嘘でしょ。大丈夫。やったね、炭治君。おい、立て直せるか。かなりピンチかも。
まだ。あ、ちょい待ち。
大丈夫、ちゃんとやるよ。
And then you're gonna get attacked. That's what I have to hope happens. And that kills.
マジ。
Alright, we got Kalimpa
おい、立て直せるか。
active.
おい、立て直せるか。
No, this isn't gonna work. I don't know why, but it's really hard for me to remember to both do a formation change and a support action.
チケット売り場行かなくて大丈夫っすか？
Partially because it has to be in the order of move and support, and not support and move.
みんな準備はいい？張り切ってこう。
I personally would like to see a remake of Persona 2. That's like one of the only games that I would like to see a remake of, because Persona 2's combat system is total ass.
範囲攻撃を使うシャドウ
I
がい
should
る
do
な。
it like that.
防御を怠るなよ。
了解した。
いつでも OK。気を引き締めましょう。
狙える。
Thank you for the luck
ナ
item.
イスよ、里中さん。
くそ、やりやがったな。
クイーンさすがだね。さすがジョーカーだね。やったね、カンジ君。
殴り込みだ、こら。タフだ。見切ったっつうの。うわっ。
Alright, I remembered the mini heal this time.
いざジョーカー。
ジョーカー、あんたの力見せてくれ。
Wait.
そうじゃない。
Oh, you don't have enough EXP for the line guard.
この敵なら。さすがはクイーンス。
ジョーカー、すごいね。
Oh, the boost does help here.
ごめん。夏美君、その調子。
Lucia did die, which is not great, which means that this might not finish. It did finish. Okay, fine. Finally!
シャーレベルアップ。お宝か。
Man, this part of the game is so brutal. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I'm behind at this point.
先に進めるね。次のエリアに行けそうだね。
But there is one forced encounter coming up that I labbed a decent bit to make it a little better.
Q2
何を売っていたの？効能は保証いたしますよ。
Alright, now we can buy Vanish Balls. I'll get a couple of them.
ご購入ありがとうございます。
た たまにはチケット売り場もチェックしとけよ。
Alright, here's a change that I found is better. Put Yukiko in
天
here.
城ユキコ、いざ参ります。
Because she has healing. Medea. Let's see. Ippon onto Yukiko. Then Uzume onto Chie. Then Agathion to Haru.
Abuna.
僕に続いてください。
Ah,
スイッチ。
I took an extra step that I didn't need to, which really doesn't make a difference. Don't let it get away. Instead, we're going to get away. We do not want to fight anything.
リセ、ナビの子。進め。
Okay, so the most consistent thing I found to try and do
これってレアシャドウ？逃がしちゃダメだよね。狙いを定めろ。
to rely as much as possible on
いつでも行けるから。何でも言ってちょうだい。
status effects.
軽い軽い。
なめてんじゃねえぞ。
Hey!
やったね、ノアール。
Yeah, just get that to happen.
物理攻撃ができないから注意だ。そんな、どうしよう。いつでもオッケー。
行くぞ。
やったね、ノアール。
いで。
Yes, the P in PQ stands for panic. Panic Quest.
ジョーカー、すごいね。
That's not what Q stands for, by the way.
いざ、ジョーカー。
It's not Quest.
頼んだよ、ジョーカー。準備万端だよ。
チャンスだ。
Panic, panic. Oh, there you go.
ノアール、やったー。うわー。ドーン。
ああ、食いしばれ。
Alright,
私の出番かな。
the just hit status effects strategy.
ノアール、期待してんぜ。
Flawless. Let's do this just in
やっ
case.
てやる。
やったね、ノアール。そう、推しを鍛えるね。
これで終わりだ。
全部吹き飛べ。
Well, Alright, so what the Q stands for in Persona Q.
ジョーカーレベルアップ、なんだか強くなった気分。お、ラッキー。
So in Japanese, the Etrian Odyssey, the Japanese name for Etrian Odyssey is Sekaiju no Meikyu, which is actually like Labyrinth of the World Tree is how it's translated. And instead of so it's not EO like it is in English, the sort of, not initials, the,
止めるスイッチがあるはずだよ。探してみて。
got the word for shortcut letters.
これってピンチじゃ。
But what they use in Japanese is SQ for Sekaiju no Meikyu.
おい、立て直せるか。もしかしなくても、これかなりまずいよね。
無駄だ。
So when they made a Persona version of Sekaiju no Meikyu, they said Persona Q. Panic. True, makes more sense. Or it could be Panic
見て、宝箱がある
with
よ。
a heart.
進もうぜ。進もう。
先は長そうだよ。
Panic, Bannick, Danic. Why, a tutorial about FOEs that run after you.
早く進みましょう。
逃げ切れたね。行くよ。
Can I explain why Yosuke is a dinosaur?
初めて見るやつだ。油断するなよ。
If you give me as many sentences as possible, no.
見切ったっつうの。させるかよ。はっ、んなもん余裕だぜ。
Actual Yosuke is further in, so it's Yosuke as a dinosaur and Yosuke proper are different characters.
FOE だよ。みんな注意して。こっちね。よかった。
That's the best answer I can give. So coming up soon, you're going to see Yosuke meet up with Yosuke as a dinosaur.
レッツゴー。FOE が気づいたみたい。
早く進みましょう。
FOE を振り切ったよ。
しゃあやるぜ。
こいつ強いぞ。注意しろ。ドーンとぶっ飛ばしちゃうって調子に乗ると。
いで。
The next stratum has something similar like that with Aegis, except it's a robot that looks like Aegis, even though Aegis is already a robot, so it's not as silly. But we don't call that robot Aegis, but rather Ribbon. Oh, and to make it more confusing, the actual name of the
そ
next,
こそれじゃあ進もう
well, movie, but I say stratum, is Aegis,
これってチ
except
ャンス
it's
じゃない
AIG,
おー珍しい
yeah, AIGIS, as an acronym.
これ以上は気力がこっちみたいだね
Hey, we found Yosuke. As for why he's guarding, or he's fighting against a carnivore that's trying to eat an herbivore, that's never explained.
FOE を発見注意して
This way. Oh no, the power's out. We got to... We need to delay them. We need to delay the dino. So the way we delay the dino is with a cutscene. A flashy attack. It's the flashiness that really does the delay. Hold on, Yosuke, I've got some stuff to find before I get back to you. True? He got mad he wasn't good enough. I mean, there was a point where I tested using him and he was okay, but then I realized giving a growth incense to Chie was just like so much better. Instead of making a party swap, because I have a spare growth incense to use, so I'm like, oh, I could swap Chie or Koromaru for someone else and use a growth incense on them. And then after trying to figure out what the best option was there, I found out that the best option was to give Chie a growth incense. So the person who was in my party was already the best one. No, the reason why I'd want to use him is for Heaven's Blade. And Mataru Kaja.
怪我
Except
大丈夫
Mataru Kaja isn't actually good enough to use in this
俺
game.
の出番だな。
Because True Critical Eye is
チ
better.
ケット売り場にも行こうよ
Okay, Ippon, Uzume, Antique, go. So who has... Okay. I see, I see. Okay. He says he's feeling good, he wants to join, but no, you don't get to join.
行こ
早くおいでよ。行こうか。
How's the run going? Not that great, but it always goes not that great in this part. So, average, also.
う行くかなそこ何が出るかなよかったもう追ってこないね行くぞ
初めて見るやつらっすね。弱点探してみます？
注意しろよ漢字ナビリセに交代する
おっせき
FOE に注意してさあ行こっか FOE から逃げ切れたみたい
罠はないようですね。
けげ FOE じゃんまだ道のりは長そうだよ油断しないでね来るよこいつ強いぞ注意しろ
ここは次のき
ちょっと FOE 先に進めるねよかったもう追ってこないね行きましょう行くぞ範囲攻撃を使うシャドウがいるな防御を怠るなよ
了解した。いざ。
やっぱ FOE に見つかった
This is really annoying because there's some formations where you literally can't get out
まずくねえっすか？
or you get surrounded
逃
without
げた方がいい撤退するぞ
やっ
a
て
way
る。
around it. But thankfully you can use a Vanish Ball.
FOE に追われてる注意して
Is it fun? I like it.
お FOE 巻いたね
The worst part about it is the fact that the cutscenes are long as hell.
こっち来なよ
And the cutscenes are not that fun, honestly.
FOE を振り切ったよこっちね
Yeah, as an Etrian Odyssey fan, I like this game. If you think about this game as a Persona game, it might... There is a decent chance you're not going to enjoy it. If you think about this game as an Etrian Odyssey game, there's a good chance you would enjoy it.
レアなシャドウだ逃がすなよ
おらおらおら行くぜ
You definitely do not have to have played PQ1 first. Yeah, this is a situation where you have a spin-off of a spin-off. Because technically Persona is a spin-off of the SMT series. And this could also technically be a spin-off of Etrian Odyssey as well.
突き進むぞよ 行こっか行こうぜ
行くぜ
敵だやってやれ奴らこっちよりも上手だぞ気をつけろよ FOE に気づいたみたいスイッチがありそう
行こう
FOE
Thank you for the luck, Conby.
よかった。もう追ってこないね。
行くよ。
おっしゃチャンス来たぜ。
きょ階段発見。行ってみる？
Alright, so I got 3 game overs. I'm gonna save 10 minutes.
怪我大丈夫？
Oh, poetry.
Pinch 無理遠慮やってね。
Wait, do I think I needed to, like, go to the shop and sell stuff to get my money to work. So I shouldn't have gone in here first. Okay. I already got 2 to this. My items look fine. And I think I might have been able to afford the fusion anyway.
あら、合体ですね。いいだろう。
Heck, no. Heck it. Poison, Fang Smash, Ailment. I'm glad I saved. Well, does this matter actually? Because it's Poison Fang Smash Ailment that I need. Yeah, and the only reason why I'd use Yaxini is to fuse into Genga, which is random. Okay. This doesn't really matter so long as I have... what is it? Poison, Fang Smash, Ailments. Okay, yeah. That was fine. I get a higher level persona out of it, which is neat, but the fact that I have a long cutscene associated with it made it not worth it.
閲覧なさい。新たな
捧げるのね。
Yeah, there's actually a handful of... a decent number of instances in this run where...
本当に必要こう
where if you get a fusion failure, it kind of doesn't matter. Because you care about the skills that you have that you're passing on, and not so much the result. Perfect. I really didn't need first star there. Oh well. Yeah, the skills that you choose to pass stay the same in a fusion failure.
いくよ
So when you only care about... So when you're making a fusion and you only care about the things on one and the other together that you're passing, and nothing about the result itself, then getting the fusion to fail is perfectly fine. And the fusion route in this game is way more lenient than like any other speedrun with any other Mega 10 game with a fusion route. Because you rely very heavily on drops instead of stuff that you get with fusions. Just because of how
かかってくる以上は仕方ないな間違っているって教えてやれ
because of how sacrifices work in this.
絶対負けね
Let's see.
そうじゃない
Yeah,
や
poison.
ってやるさせるかよ
おサポート可能だぞいつでも言ってくれ分かったナビありがとね
Sure, we'll go ahead and use
やってやるか
heal here. Oh. It feels really weird to have a completely different move list, though.
んなもん余裕だぜ
ほら避けるなこいつ強いぞ注意しろ
無駄だって
うわよし準備万端サポートなら任せろよナビあんがた
甘いなさせるかよ
こいつ強いぞ注意しろ
サンキューなナビはっんなもん余裕だぜ
おサポート可能だぞいつでも言ってくれ
Alright, we got 3 Fang Smashes off.
無駄だ
こいつ強いぞ注意しろ
わかったぜナビ俺の出番か行くぞ
Didn't get the cutscene thing. Okay, there we go. Now the other roars are joining in. That's what you need. Now you don't actually need to damage Yosuke's horse anymore.
なんだなんだ外野が入ってきたぞ様子が変だ油断するなされたいよやってよほら避けるなこれひどいよなあの後ろのやつら黙らせよ
させるかよ
No, the P has two meanings. Or rather,
んなもん余裕だぜ
oh, that Mecha gem was annoying, but it actually didn't matter. Because you have Poison Panic, and then Panic was also Kalimpa.
動きが封じられてるな。悪いのはあいつら。もっとだって。
させるかよ
こいつ強いぞ。注意しろ。
了解したやってやる
I'm gonna go ahead and do double poison.
無駄だって
消えちゃえ。
はっんなもん余裕だぜ
触んないで。こら避けるな。やめて。何すんの。もういいや。こいつ強いぞ。注意しろ。ナビ、あんがとね。やらないと。悪いのはそっち。
させるかよ
こいつ。
This is really good poison luck, though.
やめて。こいつ強いぞ。注意しろ。わかった。ナビ、ありがとね。
はっんなもん余裕だぜ
決まったことだ
無駄
から
だって
仕方ないでしょ。
危ねち
何すんの。こいつ強いぞ。注意しろ。
サンキューなナビ
Let's have you use poison. So I still need to get that proc.
させるかよ
あんたなんか仲間じゃない。
んなもん余裕無駄だって
こいつ。
させるかよ
こら避けるな。もういいや。こいつ強いぞ。注意しろ。
了解した危ねえんなもん
いったー。うちらの意見だから食られ。
させるかよ
こら避けるな。
No.
こいつ強いぞ。注意しろ。わかった。ナビ、ありがと
You
ね。
don't have anything you
い
can
つ
do.
でもオッケー。
I just need to get this one proc.
はっんなもん余裕だぜ
ちゃんとやってよ。
Alright, that works.
ジョーカーが危険だぞ。注意な。
だーくそ大ピンチじゃねえか
Nothing.
させるかよ当たるかよ
仕方ないでしょ。
あっぶね超レベルアップガンガン強くなってるっすよおおこりゃだ
Alright, there's still technically another phase. You fight one of the big dinosaurs. And then once that's over, that's when I hit the split. Yeah, that fight went pretty well. Alright. You saw poison be good. And while this is faster if you can proc poison, the rate of actually getting poison to hit is pretty low.
と今ならなんとかなる。みんな頑張れ。
So now it's time for the other P.
やるかんね。
やってやる。
やだ。強いぞ。注意しろ。ナビ、あんがとね。了解したぞよ。
Panic plus guillotine. Oh, bye, Yukiko. Okay, so there's some point where this guy runs away. And I think it's about this point. Oh, not quite.
おいおい、どうするよ。
There we go. Hey! It needs to not be panicked to run away. So you can actually kill it. I killed it on emulator, and the result isn't any different. So we're still gonna see poison do a few things. Pretty much Funburger. The way I say it is that he throws up a key out of his eyes.
休息も大事だよね。 チケット売り場、こまめに確認しておこうぜ。
何を売っていただく？効能は保証いたしますよ。ご購入ありがとうございます。ご購入ありがとうございます。
Yeah, looks good. That's weird. I saved and went to the shop, but whatever. And it's pretty unlikely that I die here as well. You do 1/3 of the first floor, and then the P3 characters join. This game is weird. I mean, do you not throw up keys out of your eyes? I heard that that's how it's made. That's how keys are made. Also, classic Persona Q moment. Going into the dungeon with more than 50 out of 60 items in your bag.
Yosha! Otakara da ze! Na.
Let's see. Yeah, I don't have to change anything. Oh, I don't have disarm. Because of the fusion failure. It's not a big deal. But it is certainly annoying. Which arm am I missing? I'm missing the arm from Dis.
とりあえず今はシャドウを倒すぞ。サポートは任せろ。この戦いだけは絶対に負けられない。
やってやる。なめてんじゃねえぞ。
こら避けるな。
お、いいぞ感じ。今殴り込みだこら。
Yes, Delita, that's the joke.
やるな感じ。
よし、いつでも突撃してやんぜ。行くぞ。
カンジ君上出来。
暴れてやんぜ。無駄だって。
Yeah, so instead of taking a ton of damage, if I use disarm, I would not take a ton of damage. But, yeah, didn't matter.
のペルソナが成長だ。
But, like, not having to worry about taking a bunch of damage is kinda nice. If MC sees the Persona 3 characters and like, oh, hey, my team, and then they're like, who are you? Because, they're from the male MC side. It's time for triple brown meow. Three brown meows coming up. Does the story matter besides the basic premise? Not exactly. It's basically all about Hikari's past, which is Hikari is a character specific to this game. Like, it's not the worst story ever. Triple brown, meow, triple brown, meow. Triple brown, meow. Triple brown, meow. Alright. Someone said Koromaru was best boy.
ちょうど体がなまっていたところだ。
I mean,
やるしかねえようだな。
we do get big pupper damage with him. Okay. And then it's Uzume to you. Not search bot yet? Yeah, blank blank,
チケット売りは行か
essentially.
なくて大丈夫っすか？
Oh yeah, I need to switch out armor. I need to take Junpei's shirt off of him. Okay, Junpei, where are you? I need your shirt. And then we can take Yukari's shirt as well.
Let's go, go! こっちこっち行こうぜ。
どうする？戦うか、それとも撤退するか。
Will we fight or run? The answer is run.
リセ、ナビの交代よろしくな。期待してるぞ。行くぞ。敵だ、やってやれ。
やシャドウか。逃がす手はねえな。
よし、逃げる前に仕留め。
I can passive recover.
進もう。
With Rise as field navigator, you recover a little bit for each step. But if I need a little bit more than a little bit of recovery for each step, that's where I have Koromaru heal. Because Koromaru recovers SP after each step, which makes him a very good healer. Because he really likes going on a walk. He likes his walkies.
こっちこっち。
What we're really doing is taking the dog out for a walk.
敵 FOE 行くぞ。FOE から逃げ切れたみたい。
I meant to do thorough there, actually. Because I was about to get an encounter anyway.
行くぞ。どうする？戦うか、それとも撤退するか。
遊んでんのか。
中身は何だろうな。プロテインか。
ほら、行くよ。FOE 接近中だ。
いざ。やっと半分とこっちだな。こっちだ。
FOE うまく巻いたな。
罠はないようですね。
行こうぜ。
やれやれだな。やりごたえはありそうだが、正直きつそうだな。
どうする？
遊んでんのか。
ラッキー、宝箱見っけ。
行こうか。
Is Koro still nerfed? No, he's great. I don't know why only resist fire is what you would consider
あそこからやるか。
like good or bad, but Koromaru naturally has guillotine slice, and guillotine slice is very good. I think he resists fire and dark. No, I think he's one of the few that actually nulls. Yeah, he actually nulls dark. Did I get to go back? I do, okay.
こっちだ。
Yeah, he nulls dark in this. And I think he's the only one that nulls dark, naturally.
行くぞ。こいつ強いぞ。注意しろ。ドーンとぶっ飛ばしちゃう。
Even Naoto in this, I think, only resists light and dark.
行こうか。
こっちこっち。さあ行きましょう。
行くぜ。
Wait. Huh? Oh. Okay, here we do Archangel on you, and then Uzume on you. Blink on Koromaru and blink on
加減はしねえ。
Aki.
一気に蹴散らすぞ。
いつでもオッケー。
やってやる。
こら避けるな。
すばしっこいな。
Ugh.
範囲攻撃を使うシャドウがいるな。防御を怠るなよ。
了解だ。ナビ、任せとけ。
We use Bestial Roar.
行くぞ。
I don't normally use it,
手なくそ。
but I didn't get the panic.
こら避けるな。
すばしっこいな。
Really?
よっし、準備万端。サポートなら任せろよ。ナビ、あんがとね。
I've
了解したぞよ。
never had luck go
なんで
that
も言って
bad.
ちょうだい。
まだまだ。
Hello? Hello?
新次郎が危険だぞ。注意な。いつでもオッケー。
遅いな。
こら避けるな。よし、やっちゃ
Finally.
抜かるなよ。
Alright, big pupper
なんで
damage.
も言ってちょうだい。
Unfortunately, we only got one hit of Bestial Roar. On big pupper damage. Stay panic, thank you.
頼んだよジョーカー。お任せだよ。
Big puffer damage.
FOE 撃破だ。
That triple down damage was doubled, by the way. Because of boost.
レベルアップしちゃった。そ
Wait a sec. Okay. Alright. I did get a drop from that.
こっちだ。
It was Nigimi Tama.
腕が鳴るな。
Oh.
焦っても仕方ねえ。落ち着いていこうぜ。
こっちだよ。
やりごたえはありそうだが、正直きつそうだな。
どうする？
Okay, do I have any regular popcorn? I do. Let's use it all up. And switch what would be Yuxini over. Without disarm, this is gonna be annoying. I'm certainly not going to feel that safe.
"ここは引けないな。
いつでもオッケー。
まあ当然だな。
一気に行かせてもらう。
あめえよ。遊んでんのか。
まだやれる。
Oh boy, oh boy.
ジョーカーが危険だぞ。注意な。
まずいな。押されている。このままでは危険だ。
I don't have.
やるか。
Oh, I do have line guard.
何でも言ってちょうだい。
Okay.
遠慮はしねえ。
頼りになります真田さん。
このこれで終わらせる。残ったか。
甘いっての。
This game is so slow.
また強くなったみたいだな。
I don't think I've ever used line guard there before. The only scary thing about that was Joker getting hit and his Endure getting used, because if Joker dies, it's game over. That's what the hardest difficulty entails.
ちこっち。
おっさき
行くぞ。
Let's see, it's this way. And then this way.
あゴングだ。
いけいけゴー。よし、ここからはリセにバトンタッチするぞ。突き進むぞよ。
Yeah, we're fine. Archangel.
おお FOE のお出ましだぜ。
Enemy strength. You can't normally run away from FOEs, but butt strats still work.
いつでもオッケー。
やってやる。
ちすばしっこいな。
範囲攻撃を使うシャドウがいるな。防御を怠るなよ。
I mean, honestly, I don't know too many of the differences.
行くぞ。
Because I haven't played any of the easier difficulties.
知恵、その調子だ。ほいちゅう。今の私は一味違うかんね。
Yeah, Risky is generally harder.
ヒコヒコが危険だぞ。注意。
Kind of what it comes down to. I think EXP gain is also lower,
FOE 撃破だ。
which is pretty huge. But like sacrifice EXP is the same.
ジョーカーのペルソナがせ。
悪くない。新たな力だ。
さあ、行こう。突き進むぞよ。
Okay, any healing I need to do? Yep. This man to you. And this man back onto you.
加減をしねえ。
いけいけゴーゴ
よし、一気に蹴散らすぞ。
ー。何でも言ってちょうだい。
ちすばしっこいな。
範囲攻撃を使うシャドウがいるな。防御を怠るなよ。
了解だナビ。
行くぞ。
ヒコヒコバネ
拳がたぎっている。
Wait.
俺に任せろ。
ーナ。いつでもオッケー。
お、やべ。
ちすばしっこいな。
Alright.
準備万端。サポートなら任せろよ。
了解だ、ナビ。任せとけ。やってやる。
Big pupper damage.
来い俺が倒して
Who's a good boy? Yo, Legion! That's good.
ちゃんと回復しないとな。
いざ
順調だ。
早く行くぞ。
FOE に気を。さあ行こう。
Yeah, and you can't run away from FOEs. Vanish balls work, butt strats work. So technically you can. But not really.
Yes, 前進だ。
Yeah, and if I recall, there might be some, like, EXP differences. But that might just be EXP on lower. Difficulties is higher. Yeah, everyone is stuck with their weaknesses. P3MC does, in fact, have 2 weaknesses without any strengths. Okay. Second option here. Yeah, and if I recall correctly, the second option here is like slightly faster. Everyone goes and does 3 different challenges, and the knowledge challenge is just the fastest to do. To join in on.
先に進めそうだよ。
I could probably get away without going home there, but better to do a little safety save. Get rid of this too. And then the bead that's in here, get rid of that. Also, Kanji's this. Don't need it anymore. Okay, and then I need 6 of these. Pulse, go with at least 6.
チケット売り場には寄らないのか？
And then we want Yaksini, in quotes.
こっちだ。
And make sure, isn't it? By the way, I see you there, Nasper. Over on the YouTube stream. C4 fight. No, nothing special.
俺の拳。
Probably should do it like this though.
何でも言ってちょうだい。
I should have used a regen.
範囲攻撃を使うシャドウがいるな。防御を怠るなよ。
I guess we'll do this.
いつでもオッケー。
やってやる。
Oh, thanks for the subs, Zubomi.
ヒコヒコバネーナ。
拳がたぎっている。俺に任せろ。
Oh, how am I gonna do this?
何でも言ってちょうだい。
Done that.
終わらせてみせる。
やるか。
Now, dude, line guard like that? Dude, not having disarm is so annoying.
この状況だ。無理はするな。遠慮はしね
Let's see, fries.
やってやる。
Yeah, I don't know.
甘いっての。ヒコヒコが危険だぞ。注意な。
この状況だ。無理はするな。やるか。
いつでもオッケー。
行くぞ。
I should have used regen again. Yeah, it's gonna use up my meter over there.
おい、立て直せるか。
くそ。立て直さねえと全滅するぞ。
That's fine.
この力で。
Oh, it recovered from panic. I didn't see that.
Wonko ワンコが危険だぞ。注意な。
この状況だ。無理はするな。
何でも言ってちょうだい。
やってやる。
出なくそ。
やれる。
すばしっこいな。
おい、立て直せるか。いつでもオッケー。
Hmm.
遠慮はしね
Okay.
ジョーカーのペルソナが成長だ。
Still ended up saving time. Despite the fact that the fight was butts. But I mean, the fight was still butts. Triple Bromeo again. Let's see, I saved one go back. Well, I have 6 go homes. Okay, I forgot about... No, that's later. Okay, never mind. Alright. Immediately use growth in Sensonoki.
成長を実感するのは気持ちいいもんだ。
So now with the last characters joining, you can use a growth incense to take them to
確実に成長しているな
whoever, take anyone to whoever is at the highest level. You only get 6 of them, like in the whole game.
チケット売り場にも行くべき
You
だ
don't have to work very hard to get them, but you only get 6 of them. Okay. It also now means that my fusion level is 35 as well. Oh, I can't do Yaxini Legion. I got Legion, but I can't do that.
調べてやろう
Okay, Genga is still there. Ippon Mithra. Alright.
いかが
And then... Ambush is good, Ailment is good. Nothing else matters. Thank you for the luck, Goshi. Okay. So, I kinda want... But I don't really need Ippon. Okay. Yeah. Alright, so...
いいだろう
Genga copy Archangel. Red Rider. Ambush Slice. Resist Bless. Hell yeah. Only relevant against the final boss. Alright, triple down. This is a bit different. Triple down. Ambush arts. And then whatever. I have Guillotine Slice here, so I'll take it. Really doesn't matter. Okay, and then I would do Ippon and Valkyrie just to get another character, or another persona, as a way to get rid of Ippon, but I already got rid of Ippon with Genga, so I don't need to do that, and then I do this, and then Ambush Diorama triple down. I don't need Guillotine Slice on King Frost, because that's going on Koromaru, who naturally has it. Alright. The feeding begins. Oh, I could have maybe fused those two to have another persona in the compendium. Four. Usually it's Moshavu, but you don't need to do that fusion if like, you don't need to do it. But if it's basically free to do, you don't need to not do it. Did that make sense? Probably not. The grind begins.
よし、行くか。
こっちだ。
Alright, don't need to use a repulse pipe.
気をつけて。こっちだよ。
FOE を振り切ったっぽいよ。こちらです。FOE だよ。チャンスだ、蹴散らせ。電撃属性が狙い目だな。やれるかナビ。あんがとね。了解したぞよ。
If I get lucky with the first brain shake,
範囲攻撃を使うシャドウがいるな。
this ends up being a 2-turn fight.
そう
進次郎が危険だぞ。注意な。見せ、行くかば。先に進めるね。敵 FOE を発見。注意して。
加減はしね
電撃属性が狙い目だな。やれるかナビ。あんがとね。了解したぞよ。
やってやる。
範囲攻撃を使うシャドウがいるな。防御を怠るな。
Okay, so I really need to use the bathroom. So I just have to get a time loss here.
え FOE 片付け
There's a slight... I do have a bathroom break in like an hour, but it's not complete,
てれってー。ナビはレベル
where I can do it without a time loss, but I need to go.
ご無事で何よりです。チケット売り場は確認しなくて大丈夫ですか？
よし行くか。
行くかば。こちらです。
あいつもう追ってこないな。進もう。
FOE が見つからねえよう注意しない。
やったね。ビッグチャンス。電撃属性が狙い目だな。やれるか？
了解だナビ。任せとけ。バカな。
使うシャドウがいるな。防御を怠るな。ヒコヒコバネーナ。
拳がたぎっている。
I should have done Brain Shake.
こら避けるな。
SOE 片付けた。
Kinda didn't matter though.
ジョーカーレベルアップ。ナビおっさき。
こっちだ。この気配 FOE だな。
電撃属性が狙い目だな。やれるか。
了解だナビ、任せとけ。チッ、
ワンコバネーナ。
SOE 片付けたぞ。
ジョーカーのペルソナが成長だ。いい運動になったかも。
Okay, so I've set it up so that I have I haven't explained what this grind is.
気合い入れていけ。
So I've set it up so that I have 4 out of 14 personas in stock. And every time you beat one of these guys,
おっさき
you get a persona drop. So I'm essentially
早く行こう。
filling up my stock with personas because in this game you can sacrifice personas to get EXP,
SOE のお出ましか。
even on your own characters. And the higher level that you get,
電撃属性が
the
狙
higher
い目だ
level
な。やれるか。
personas that you can both fuse and get dropped. And basically the best way to get EXP in this
攻撃
game
を使う
is
シャドウがいるな。防御を怠らない。
to sacrifice all of your personas that you get onto one character. And they become your EXP dump.
SOE
In this case, it's Akihiko. It doesn't have to be Akihiko necessarily. But because Akihiko gets Brain Shake and has pretty good agility,
こいつも成長したみたい。
この調
that
子で
makes him
ガンガンいっちゃおう。
a very good candidate as the EXP dump.
さあ行こっか。
腕が鳴るな。
敵 FOE を発見。注意
So
して。
I'm gonna fight 10 of these in a row,
やったね。ビッグチャンス。
which is 5
電撃属
trips,
性が狙い目だな。やれるか。
and fill my entire
なん
stock,
だかね。了
and
解
then
したぞ。
sacrifice that entire stock for EXP.
範囲攻撃を使うシャドウがいるな。防御を。
And And there's not much of a reason to not do this.
拳がたぎっている俺に
At least in the terms of a speedrun. Like, this is simply efficient. Because, like, if you tried to go further and get like, higher level stuff, you're still capped on what you can get. Or what can drop based off of your current level. So, in order to get higher level personas to get more EXP, you should get
大丈夫
the highest level personas that you can get so that you can sacrifice it for more EXP and so on. And getting stuff from drops as well is
危な
just
くなったら
way
すぐに
cheaper
回
than
避してね
fusing it yourself, because pulling stuff from the compendium is more expensive when it has more skills, which is going to happen when you fuse them instead of getting them from drops.
先行きますね何が出るかな
ようやく諦めてくれたみてえだな
こっちだよ
この気配 FOE だなさあゴングだ
電撃属性が狙い目だなやれるか
了解だナビ任せとけ
進次郎見事なり
悪い
Also, the reason there's kind of
レベルアップが
two, but still realistically
まだまだ
one
こちらです
reason why Akihiko doesn't have a persona set. And that is
先に
that
進めるね
FOE が
you get penalties by setting a persona that is lower level.
電撃属性が狙い目だなやれるか
And because he is my EXP dump, whatever you set on him is pretty much always going to be lower level. And also, like, it's a damage penalty, but I think, in terms of Brain Shake in particular,
進次郎見事なり
悪くねえ
it also decreases the chance that you get panic with it as well. Because it is also an attack.
何
よーしやっちゃ
As far as I can tell, that's how it is. But I can't completely confirm that that's the case.
えレベルア
Two more trips.
ップお疲れ様
Let's see, where am I at? Oh, one more trip. Why do I have so many go homes then?
こっち
So
こっ
this
ち
is the last trip.
進むくな進むくな FOE から逃げ切れたみたい FOE 接近中だよ
加減はしねえ
電撃属性が狙い目だなやれるか
行くぞ
範囲攻撃を を使うシャドウがいるな。防御を怠
Yeah, so kind of with all of that together, it makes it kind of ironic that your highest level character ends up not being your highest damage character.
片付けたぞ
I mean, that's not always going to be true, but in this case that is true. That because Akihiko is a higher level, he does less damage than he otherwise could be doing. Because I can't set a persona on him with ambush arts to give him a plus 25% damage boost as well as
やれるか
guillotine slice.
ナビ任せとけ行くぞ
こら避けるな
It's not like I truly
範囲攻
need
撃を使うシャドウがいるな。防御を怠るな
a
よ
fourth person to use guillotine slice.
ヒコヒコバレーな
FOE 片付けたぞ
Alright, full stock.
ミシシ
皆様ゆっくり休んでいってくださいね
No fusions. Basically, what I'm going to do is I'm going to sack everything except Orochi.
あん
Oh, also I need to... I needed to highlight something in my notes there. Okay. Because I'm going to need more money, and the best way to get more money is... Or one of the best ways to get more money is to fight large gold shadows, large gold enemies, and punch them repeatedly. And whenever you go to the end of an area that you've already been to, you have a spot where you can immediately get into an encounter, and the first time that you do that, you will get one of those large enemies that is a money pinata. And because Orochi has a multi-hit attack, it makes it faster to get money pinata that way. And you also get a persona drop off of it, which is why I have to do the sacking right now. Basically, only to... Oh.
チケット売り場寄
I
っていか
thought
な
I
い
hit the split button. Here. Okay, yeah, Orochi onto Chie. Safety save, because why not?
こっちだ あっと
気合い入れてこうおいレアなシャドウだ逃がすなよ待て待て待て逃がさん 何でも言ってちょうだい。
We'll go ahead and use Pilinpa. Shouldn't matter that much though.
後で骨付き肉だ。
3 to 6 hits on random targets. Okay, this triple down is gonna break it. For some reason, it's always Satanta.
ジョーカーレベルアップ。ジョーカー
It's so consistent that
見せナビの
I
ボタン
could
よろしく。
potentially
期待してるぞ。
make Satanta part of my route, because it wouldn't be a random drop, it would be something that would be guaranteed.
何を売っていただけるのでしょう。
Satanta isn't a particularly helpful,
ご購入ありがとうございます。
isn't a particularly helpful thing to fuse with.
ご購入ありがとうございます。ご購入ありがとうございます。
チケット売り場から視線を感じたようだ。
Oh yeah.
あらったったいですね。
捧げるのね。
Now we can sack Orochi. And Satanta. Okay, this is going to be a very long trip. Because I'm going to be doing all of this floor and all of the next floor. There's also a mini-boss at the end of the next floor. And during my practice, I actually died against it, because Joker got hit 2 times a row against an enemy that was panicked. Which was incredibly unlikely. Oh right, I didn't need to use Pulse Pipe.
やったね。ビッグチャンス。電撃属性が狙い目だな。やれるか？
You can get to this spot without using our Pulse Pipe.
任せとけ。
And that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, no, 14, 15, 16, 17.
ワンコバネーナ。
have to redo my counting. What's 4, 5, 6?
イエーイやったよ
I think it's barely just under the minimum number of steps to encounter without encounter reduction.
やった宝箱じゃん行くぞレアなお肉じゃなくてシャドウだよねうん狙いを定めろ逃がすなよさあ行きましょう
No.
まだ道のりは長そうだよ油断しないでね
Well, I am being terrible with my movement right now.
やれやれだな。
やば強敵だよ
This is gonna be a tough one, and it's gone.
進もう
Yeah, that right there is one of the big advantages of having a high agility character be your EXP dump. I'm searching thoroughly here because I'm likely to. Because I'm about to get an encounter anyway, so if I get ambushed,
うんだそりゃ。
勝手に動
it's
くなっ
not
て
gonna matter as much.
真田さんがピンチ回復しないと
バカな
宝箱発見
So I can do it again here. Same reasoning.
おいなんでこうなった
出なくそ。
やばいぞ
Hey, Nasper, again.
おい里中がやべえぞ。フォローしてやねえと。
行こうぜ
I just has Orgia mode. Which really isn't that helpful because a lot of bosses have multiple phases. And Orgia mode can't last multiple phases.
半分か。先はまだ長そうだな。
FOE 接近中だよ ビッグチャンス。電撃属性が狙い目だな。やれるか。
了解だ。ナビ任せとけ。
行くぞ。
範囲攻撃を使うシャドウがいるな。防御を怠るな。
Yeah, I mean, Orgia mode might be fine against, like, the FOEs, but... These I'm already pretty much two-turning, so using a buff
ワンコバネー
doesn't do a whole lot.
やってやる。
FOE 撃破だ。
So it just kind of comes down to the drill bots and the lumberjacks.
レベルアップ。
Wait, not yet, not yet. Min-maxing encounter steps. Probably doesn't matter, but I'm doing it anyway. This way.
行くぜ。
FOE 接近中だよ。
巻いたようだな。
突き進むぞよ。
This part is my next grind. It's these search bots, which are the exact same search bots as before, except they're on a different floor, so you get a completely different set of persona drops.
やってやる。
範囲攻撃を使うシャドウがいるな。 知恵、その調子だ。レベルアップが近い。お先にであります。
I didn't actually confirm whether or not you actually need to see that. Because you need to go through here. Alright. Most important cutscene. Coming up. Kotamaru gets his pets. Nothing more important than that. Dude, where am I? I'm up here, okay.
気合い入れてこう。奴らこっちよりも上手だぞ。気をつけろよ。
おっさき
行くかべ。FOE から逃げ切れたみたい。先はまだ長そうだね。
こっちだよ。
FOE が近くにいる。気をつけろ。
チャンスだ。蹴散らせ。電撃属性が狙い目だな。やれるか。
了解だ、ナビ。
やってやる。チッ。
ワンコバネ
行くぞ。
ーナ。どっせー。てれってー。ナビこれでサポートがはかどるな。
This way.
やりごたえはありそうだが、正直きつそうだな。
こっちだよ。
Alright, time to view a rare cutscene. Where you get this as your first treasure map. If this isn't your first treasure map, you can't get this cutscene. You get a different one.
行くぞ。おお。リセ、ナビの交代よろしくな。期待してるぞ。
So I just thought of a way to make sure it won't game over here. How many rare cutscenes? I think that's the rarest. That might be the only one. Because, you know, you generally want to skip them in speedruns. Alright.
リボンのためにも絶対に負けられないぞ。
望むところだ。来い。
Lion Guard.
いつでもオッケ
排除だ。せえ。消えなさい。お、やべ。
ー。進次郎が危険だぞ。注意な。
まずいな。
Should have used a meter recovery there.
このままでは危険だ。
Let's do this.
俺の拳受けてみろ。この程度だ。
Make sure this
俺が
happens
行
there.
く。いいな。
I can't use this. Use this
お
then.
任せだよ。
Huh. I accidentally used too many recoveries. I didn't know you could do that. So apparently you can use
おい、立て直せるか。
multiple support actions in a turn if you do it like that. Interesting.
程度だ。
Not useful. I don't think it would ever be useful, but it's something you can do.
消えなさい。
進次郎が危険だぞ。注意な。やば。大ピンチ。
I even look like Phantom Knight. Okay,
おい、
the
立て直
pulp.
せるか。これ、かなりやばい気がする。
I've been panicked here myself. I think I'll do that.
主要不足。
Got him!
ジョーカー
That did not go as expected.
いただいていこう。
Hey, Parallax. No, I do need I need to revive Chie. That's what it is. Fries.
先に進もう。
And for some reason, this warp
頑張って。
makes you face towards the wall.
FOE 接近中だよ。
Are the MVP characters?
ビッグチャンス。電撃属性がね。
Pretty much this party.
やれるか。 ナビあんがとね了解したぞよ
Like, you're looking at him. The P3MC is also an MVP.
範囲攻撃を使うシャドウがいるな防御を怠るなよ
Well, I mean, Joker isn't that great, but you're forced to use him in Risky.
ヒコヒコバネー
Hey, I got this.
こいつも成長したみ新しい技だ。力はあって困るね。
Now I officially got this.
こっちだよ
You have to start as Joker if you're playing Risky. It will always be the P5 characters, then the P4 characters, then the P3 characters. It will always be in that order.
みんなおかえりなさい
Let's see. I'll meet Sinu and Nitsu sec.
あら
捧げるのね
Because that one's a third floor specific. And you don't have to have Joker as the one who gets the levels for fusions. It's whoever is the highest level is your fusion level.
何を売っていただ何を売っていただけるのでしょ
Which is really relevant when...
う効能は保証いたしますよ
Let's see, hold up. 6, 7, so that's 2, 2, 3, right? 4, 7, 1, 2, 4, 5 backs.
効能は保証いたしますよご購入ありがとうございますご購入ありがとうございます効能は保証いたしますよ
I'll do that later. Joker is pretty much the don't die guy.
チケット売り場から視線を感じたようだ
But with the growth incense things, I will use a growth incense on him, and he'll catch up on levels. And he will be doing good damage. Not because of anything intrinsic to him, but just because
FOE のお出ましか
he's going to be in the party and I can make anyone be good damage.
やったねビッグチャンス電撃属性が狙い目だなやれるかナビあんがとね了解したぞよ範囲攻撃を使うシャドウがいるな電撃属性が狙い目だなやれるかどっせー
くおいでよ。
In fact, realistically, the only reason why Joker isn't doing decent damage here
からねえよう注意しない
is because
電撃属性
it's just too hard to put
やれるか
both good damage and peel input on the same persona. So to have another character that uses
範囲攻撃を使う
confusion.
人がいるな防御を怠るな
They basically need to be worse. And it just makes sense for that person to be Joker.
ペルソナが強くなったみたい 皆様ゆっくり休んでいってくださいね
先に進もう。
こちらです
What if you made Joker defend and give damage to someone
FOE
else?
接近中だよ
It's literally what I'm doing. After he uses peel input, he
電撃
defends.
属性が狙い目だなやれるかナビあんがとね了解したぞよ
But if you mean later, everyone will be doing damage, including Joker, is what that is.
新次郎見事なり
悪く
Nobody can escape the damage roll later on.
Joker レベルアップ
早く進みましょう。
FOE
What's the grind goal here? A full persona stock.
電撃属性が狙い目だなやれるか
行くぞ。
Yeah, you can sacrifice personas the first time. So you can
範囲攻
sacrifice
撃を使うシャドウがいるな
personas to
防御を怠るなよ
get EXP on anything. So that includes any of your characters. It costs money unless it's the first time you've done the sacrifice.
電撃属性が狙い目だなやれるか
And doing sacrifice, the money cost for sacrifices is super high. So if you just collect a lot of different names, then you get big EXP.
レベルアップ
よし行こう。
Sacrifices must be made. I'm maximizing the number of sacrifices to make.
了解だ。ナビ任せとけ。
Well, Look, that's quite literally what I'm doing.
範囲攻撃を使うシャドウがいるな。防御を怠る。
Is maximizing sacrifices per minute.
FOE 片付けたぞ。
ペルソナが
Okay, if I'm counted correctly, my stock should be 13 out of 14 right now. Yep. Is it min-maxing?
みんな
It is kind of like min-maxing sacrifices. That is another way to put it.
早く来い。
おっさき FOE に気をつけて。
加減はしね
現役属性が狙い目だな。やれるか。
え。了解だナビ。
行くぞ。
範囲攻撃を使うシャドウがいるな。防御を怠る。
FOE 片付けたぞ。そろそろレベル。
こっちね。
FOE か。見つからねえよう注意しな。
やったね。ビッグチャンス。電撃属性が狙い目だな。やれるか。 ワンコバネーナ。 はいはい、里中知恵行きます。
Alright. Goodbye, Endure on Joker. Joker can no longer endure.
少し休憩したら行くぞ。早く行くぞ。
Gotta go grab a couple things real quick.
F
ついてこい。
Or I'll try and split.
お
It's-
FOE 巻いたね。
The thing is I'm not going to immediately go into the grinding. I have to do the setup as well.
早く進みましょう。
FOE
くおいでよ。
皆様ゆっくり休んでいってくださいね。
何を売っていただく効能は保
Eat,
証
grind, sleep, repeat.
ご購入ありがとうございます。
That's the saying, right? Also, part of it is also doing
その所持数がいっぱい
a side quest. But I mean, the purpose of the side quest
新たな
is, in a way, grind. Okay, Genga, thank you for your service. Red Rider, right? Yeah, Red Rider, thank you for your service. Okay. Keep that, keep that, keep that, keep that. Keep that. Sack this. Dominion, sack this. We get at least 49. Around. Pazuzu is not. Okay, yeah. Let me.
チケット売り場から視線を感じたようだ。
Now I'm actually going to do the fusions.
閲覧なさい。
Okay. 30 for Orochi. 23 Queen Mab.
新た合体ですね。いいだろ
Queen Mab. Orthros.
う。いかがでしょう。
Huh? Oh, that's why. Ambush arts, null confusion. So this is how I can get null confusion at the end of the game on Akihiko. Okay, Thoth doesn't matter really. 9 hours, it's a decently long time in one sitting. I've done worse. Ambush, yeah. No. Calming lull. King Frost. Kurama. Triple down and ambush. Simha Orochi. This. Herculean Strike. Cherub Skadi for Ringda. Ambush this. The diorama. Kushimi-chan, Mitama, and this doesn't matter. Down to 3.
捧げるのね
Now we're gonna sack 2 of them. And then we get this. Now we can rebuy a ton of stuff. Because now we're on a 10% discount. Okay. Ringda, Scotty, Kurama. Oops.
閲覧なさい
Seiryu, Kushi, this, Narasimha, Orthros, Pazuzu.
仕方ない閲覧なさい
It seems like I can afford a Thord Thoth. As well.
捧げるのね
Okay, keep you. Sacrifice Kurama. Save you. Well, it seems Dis found her arm. She lost it, but she found it. Or maybe she grew a new one. Yep. Alright. Let me go refill my water.
ジョーカーレベルアップ
おめでとうジョーカー僕も嬉しいよ悪くない
Yeah, it's kind of like that. Okay, just, let's see. Punching. I do not want to do that. I want him to not learn Aga if possible. I can't really get that to happen. I can't have someone intentionally go down a skill slot. Okay, Rangda onto Joker, Skadi onto Chie, Narasimha to you, Koro. Oh. I don't have the money to rebuy. That's fine. Whatever. That should actually be Cherub. I should have Cherub in stock. Doesn't matter that much, though.
発見するチケット発見完了でございます。
So I spent all of my money, and the reason why I'm doing this quest is because it gives me a lot of money. And then I'm gonna spend it all again. Right. So what this quest is defeat 3 money pinatas. Oh, I need to look at like the number of vanish balls I have. I have an okay amount.
先に進むぞ。よし、行こう。おっせきー。気をつけて。
いくよ。
Hey!
レアなシャドウだ。逃がすなよ。待て待て待て。
It's a pinata.
やってやる。
Oh, didn't get panicked. It'd be super safe with Joker here. Probably don't need to. Still not getting the panic. Wait, hold on.
了解したぞよ。
行くぞ。俺が行く。いいな。
You have Tentarafu. And then I get the panic.
こら、避けるな。よし、やっちゃえ。
やるか。
俺の拳受けてみろ。
I broke himself. Or it broke itself, whatever. Come on, get it correct, get it correct. There we go. Get a little bit of extra EXP by finishing with an all-out attack. And you get to see Koromaru being fabulous. Hey, I wasn't looking. How much money did I get from that? I mean, I can check because I basically started with 0. Okay, that was less than 50k. Unfortunate. Which means I probably can't skip one.
なるほど
Gotta run.
レアシャドウか逃す手はないな
よし逃げる
That does so little.
範囲攻撃を使うシャドウがいるな防御
待ちかねたぞ
おお珍しいのがいる畳みかけろ
ああ
I wonder if Akihiko should be in the back, actually.
Ah, 逃がさねえようにしっかりしとめんぞ
俺の拳受けてみろ
Hey, I should use Tentarfu with Chie.
てなくそ
今は魔法攻撃が効きにくいぞ他の攻め方でやってみよう何でも言ってちょうだい
Ooh, big money there.
シャドウのやつ様子が変わった
なるほどいい動きだこの時これで終わらせるこれで片付ける
Oh, repeats. Okay, 50k.
レベル
こいつ何か落としたの
Yes, the quantity of hits does make him drop more money. It is still pretty random, though. But also Herculean Strike is good to have anyway. So I'm not really sacrificing a whole lot by getting Herculean Strike.
なるほどレアシャドウか逃す手はないな
狙いを定めろ逃がすなよ
行くぞおやべえ
今は魔法攻撃が効きにくいぞ他の攻め方でやってみよう
了解だナビ
シャドウの様子が
I actually don't know what this is weak to, so maybe I could like find a weakness to make this part go a little faster instead of relying on a crit. Or just plain damage. Okay. That kinda sucks. I got 3 copies. 3 redundant personas. So it was Kikurihime Omitsune and Parvati. Good thing I made a big ass list here. So Parvati. Parvati Omitsunu. Is that one? Omitsunu is on the very bottom. Parvati Omitsunu is fine. So then it's Kikurihime. Omitsunu Kikurihime is good too. Okay, so Parvati, I see all around. Alright. Okay, scroll. Okay, 153.
捧げるのね。
See, Yatsufusa to here. Okay, I don't need a whole lot more for 57. Seven. Okay, we'll go Queen Mab. Normally. Oh shoot. Oh, I know. There.
捧げるのね。
Okay, those 2 are not enough alone. In which case, Cherub would work.
$33.
Okay, yeah. Oh, just short.
本当に必要なの。
Okay, whatever. Put this here. So it'd be probably Eat Bone. I know Valkyrie wasn't ever sacked.
新た
捧げるのね
Perfect. Truly min-maxing EXP gains. Min-maxing my sacrifices.
が調べてやろういいだろう
Let's see, Renda Uriel. Ambush, Herculean, Rotate. I need to rebuy Mots.
閲覧なさい
Way up here. Debilitate at 47.
いいですねいい
Say
だ
it's
ろう
correct. I'm at 57. I just literally didn't even bother with Debilitate. Let's see, Debilitate, Ambush, Herculean, right? Yeah. Just in case there's a failure, I should save. That's
捧げ
57.
るのね
As honest as it gets in this game.
が調べてやろういいだろう
I'm gonna fuse to 57. Here's a 56. File, ambush, Herculean. And then Uriel Raphael. Another Harlot 57. So let's see, Heaven's Blade, Debilitate, Ambush. Okay, Uriel, how much do you cost? I know you were already in my compendium 13. So does all around cost less? Yes. Okay.
あら合体ですいいだろう
Okay, Lakshmi does not matter at all. So if I had more money, I would do another one. But that's fine. Oh. Okay, so I technically do have more money because I have things to sell. Not enough to make it work.
効能は保証いたしますよ
I need one of these.
ご購入ありがとうございます
Okay. Stretch break.
ペルソナが強くなったみたい
すげえじゃん里中さん
I'm doing good. There's one later on that is twice this amount. It's basically this number with an extra 1 in front of it.
この調子でガンガンいっちゃ
That's just what growth incenses do. Alright, I don't need the sleep attacks. True critical eye. And maybe there's like another I use. Yeah, black spot. Okay. That's what it is. Yeah, power charge over. I don't use power charge with her. But I do use power charge with Akihiko. Yeah, I mean, it is, in a way, a catch-up mechanic for your characters. And then you need to not have... Oh, I didn't sack those. Okay, that was kind of a mistake to not sack these two. Because then I could have gotten an extra level in Chie. Which is relevant. It's not huge. It's not a huge deal. Yeah, I want these. Let's see, calming roll is here, yeah. Alright, now we can start grinding on Drillbots. Level 57 isn't high enough. We need to go higher.
ここは逃げるに1票だな。ここは逃げとくべきだ。無茶ダメ絶対。
行くぞ。
よし、準備万端。サポートなら任せろよ。
Let's do Heaven's Blade.
いつでもオッケー。
やってやる。
進次郎、見事なり。
悪くねえ調子だ。好きに暴れさせてもらうぜ。
See, there's some decent Joker damage. Finally!
はいはい、里中知恵、行きまーす。お任せだよ。
Yeah, this bot doesn't seem to want to get disarmed. It's just more of a safety thing than, like, something that needs to happen.
進次郎、見事なり。
悪くねえ調子だ。好きに暴れさせてもらうぜ。
Oh. Not getting the crits. Okay, there's one.
Hiko が危険だぞ。注意な。
危険だな。行くぞ。
That's a penis.
また強くなったみたい。新しい技だ。力はあって困らね
え。いただいていこ
ナビ、リセに交代するぞ。よろしく頼んだ。
一休みしたらまた行こうぜ。
こっちっすか。
Okay. And then I give this to Chie, just because it's something to have.
さあ、行きましょう。
よっしゃ行こうぜ。
FOE がいるよ。
さあゴングだ。
FOE 来た。ちょっと無理じゃね。
え。ああ、気に食わねえがここは引く方がいいだろうな。
行くぞ。
There! Disarm actually worked.
よっし。準備
We
万端。
truly finally found Disarm.
ナビ、あんがとね。了解したぞよ。
やってやる。
5 crits up. Yo, the full boost!
知恵、その調子だ。ほわちゃん。今の私は一味違うかんね。
Now this! This is how you grind. See, this is why Herculean Strike is good.
FOE 撃破。こいつ何か落としたの。
Yep, I saw Joe.
みんな。
I can tell you what the next drop is going to be. Let me look at my list real quick. Oh, Koromaru is feeling good. Alright. The next one is Bugs.
お先に。さあ、進みましょう。こっちこっち。
Calling it right here. The next drop is going to be Bugs.
FOE 接近中だよ。
ああゴングだ。
FOE だ。今は逃げてくれ。
そうだな、ここは引くのも手か。行くぞ。
Look at Koromaru's bonus HP bar. Due to him feeling good.
信じろ、見事なり。
悪くねえ調子だ。好きに暴れさせてもらうぜ。追い打ちといくか。
俺の拳受けてみろ。チャンスだ。さあ来い、俺が倒してやる。
アキ、お前の拳見せて。
Oh, the disarm. Wore
危
off.
険な状態だ。
Whatever. I'm just not gonna care.
この力で。
FOE 片付けたぞ。
See? Bugs.
お宝か。
Think the next one is Sakimitana?
しっかり準備しておこうね。
How did he know? It's gonna be Sakimitama, then Tamlin, then, I think
よし、気をつけて。
Misha Guji, and then Black Rider.
こっちだ。
In that order.
偵察はお任せください。
That is correct, yeah. Okay.
FOE の近くにいる。気をつけろ。
加減はしねえ。
だな、ここは逃げとくべきだ。無茶ダメ絶対。
やってやる。
Ooh, good start.
信じろ、見事なり。
悪くねえ調子だ。好きに暴れさせてもらうぜ。
俺の拳受けてみろ。行くぞ。
ここは俺にやらせろ。逃がしとりゃ。
知恵、その調子だ。はちゃん。
終わりだ。
Sakimitama. Just like I said.
レベルアッ
お宝か
皆様ゆっくり休んでいってくださいね。
先に進もう。
こっちこっち行くぞ。敵 FOE を発見。注意して。
加減はしねえ。
FOE じゃん。ここは逃げるに1票だな。ここは逃げとくべきだ。無茶ダメ絶対。進次郎見事なり。
悪くねえ調子だ。好きに暴れさせてもらうぜ。
いざジョーカー頼んだよジョーカー。いっちゃうかんね。
ここは俺にやらせろ。
よーしやっちゃ
俺が行くいいなこの力で
FOE 片付けたぞ。また強くなったみたいだな。
疲れた。
No, it's the mental damage, Parallax. Also, ignore the fact that it's a robot.
早く行こう。
There's my last repulse spike.
ごまってか。
行くぞ。
FOE か。見つからねえよう注意しな。
Didn't get lucky on the coin flips for encounter rates.
FOE 来た。ちょっと無理じゃね。
そうだなここは引くのも手かやってやる
よし準備万端。サポートなら任せろよ。
Oh. Can do armor splitter. Let's
受けてみろ
go.
行くぞ
May not be better, but it's better if it gets the crit.
進次郎見事なり。
悪くねえ調子だ。好きに暴れさせてもらうぜ。
Yeah, just crit, easy. Which honestly isn't that unlikely. Oh, disarm wore off.
さあ来い、俺が倒してやる。こいつ何か落としたの？
Okay, I have Lakshmi. Yeah, I have Lakshmi. Yeah, it's the other penis.
怪我大丈夫？
Yeah, so last one is Black Rider. This will be the last one. Hey, don't have to use a repulse bite.
進みましょう。
いざ。この気配 FOE だな。
やったね、ビッグチャンスだな。ここは逃げとくべきだ。無茶ダメ絶対。
行くぞ。
お、サポート可能だぞ。いつでも言ってくれ。
了解だ、ナビ。任せとけ。やってやる。
Thank you for the luck. And TRG.
.拳がたぎっている。俺に任せろ。
お任せだよ。
Okay. No crits. Dude, where are the crits? I have no idea why he's Hiko Hiko. And I need Black Rider for my route to work.
O前ら、なかなかいい働きだったぞ。あら、合体ですね。
捧げるのね。
Okay, Lakshmi over to Harlot
いくらかは力を
to do dodge arts. Let's see. Mishuguji I can sack. And then Tamlin I also need to sack. Okay, Tamlin.
いくらかは力
Cast Heaven's Blade. So what is it? Yeah, Black Rider I can sack. Ishiguchi, yeah, I did them all. And then I'll save for these two fusions. Okay, Tamlin 54. Mishuguchi and Cherub. Cherub is down here. Mishuguchi.
あら合体ですいいだろう
Okay. It's Cherub, Mara, copy Mara. Diorama, Mataru Kaja, which I will never actually... Well, it's like I can kind of sometimes use Mataru Kaja. And then Tamlin and Mishuguchi. Heaven's Blade and Hero, Gemini. I will be using this Moloch against the final boss. Let's see, Muraku. Then Baphomet onto someone. Harlot. Actually, no. Harlot onto someone. Yeah. Okay, I don't need Ganesha as the last one. Oh, I do need Hellbiker. Alright, so not confuse myself with this. And then I guess that means you get Harlot. Go.
何を売っていただけるのです効能は保証いたしますよ
Okay, how much can I buy? 42? Good enough.
ご購入ありがとうございますご購入ありがとうございますご購入効能は保証いたしますよご購入ありがとうございます
I missed what should have been the
ご
split.
購入あ
I'm
りがと
like
うございます
even
ありがとうございます
with being about 10 minutes ahead. Oh shoot!
頑張ってサポート
こっちだ
I paused the timer very briefly. Oh, I didn't even hit the skip split button. Which is what I meant to press. Okay, Matarakanja isn't there. I mean, that's fine. Let's Muraku Kanjin actually. Okay. There's no real consistent way to do Mother Computer just because of the denial thing where you randomly lose a skill for 3 turns. Or you lose a random skill for 3 turns. It says, I say skill, but attack items work. Now you're supposed to use a random element, and you get random skills removed. You never get the item command removed.
やった防壁突破だ
出なくそ
It's true, Atria itself is kind of dormant. There, EO6 is confirmed in development,
2本のおかげで
but
機能を破壊で
that's
きた
also been a while ago. So, who knows?
お任せだよ 里中知恵行きまーす
いいぞ里中、好きなように暴れてこい。
I didn't use many healing.
やるか
何でも言ってちょうだい
We can do this again, and I'll just have you defend.
いいぞハッキング成功出力を上げますやった防壁突破だいいぞハッキング成功次は念能特性での攻撃を頼む
Please. That's pretty annoying.
追い打ちといくか
いつでも OK
Doesn't Moloch have a psi skill?
攻撃突破だ
Which would have been Chie?
次は電撃属性での攻撃を頼む
Tesla coil, there we go.
何でも言ってちょうだい
Yeah, Psycho Smash. It was there.
いいぞハッキング成功やった防壁突破だいいぞハッキング成功弱点をつけるぞいっけ
Only Heaven's Blade, huh? Okay.
行くぞ。
Heaven's Blade.
遅いな。
知恵その調子だほうちゅう今の私は一味違うかんね
I got a bit unlucky with the random elements. Okay, repair, repair. Okay, good. A bunch of cutscenes. Oh, not really a bunch. It's like a couple minutes. Well, maybe not even a couple minutes, just a... Phase 2? Nice credit.
ペルソナが強くなったみたい。I already feel like I need to use the bathroom again. I'll be fine though. There's a second bathroom break that I typically don't need to use. And I can use it. It'll be about an hour 10 from now.ご無事で何よりです。
何を売っていただけるの？何を購入、何を売っていただけるのでしょう。
To sell my attack items. I'm gonna sell dry ice even though I need to buy another one just because it's gonna end up on the bottom of my inventory.
効能は保証いたしますよ。
I'll get like 2 of these.
ご購入ありがとうございます。ご購入ありがとうございます。ご購入ありがとうございます。
Okay, Harlot, Chie, Raphael stays on Joker. Hellbiker stays here. Ganesha back. And then you need to unset. Don't need to save because I'm only here to sacrifice.
大シャンねえちょ君
I use Baphomet and Moloch for that fight. Mostly as just generic high-level stuff.
新たな
捧げるのね
But I don't really need them. So... Feed! Alright, because I have, I think it's called Calming Lull, and I put that onto Uriel, I can search thoroughly. Have to take so much time to point out, hey, this is a lever. You pull the lever. Take about 5 seconds to turn around and see the thing. Yeah. That one's pretty egregious.
Switch があるよ Let's go!
Really? It goes all the way around if you go straight there? Okay. So I should take the detour for, the gather spot.
Nakami wa nan daru na? Protein ka?
先行きますね
So hitting that lever ahead of time means I can skip going to the left and taking a pretty large path to just hit the switch when you can just hit the switch ahead of time.
この辺にスイッチがありそうだね。
スイッチか。どうする？
行こうか。早く来い。
こっちですよ。
先は長そうだよ。気をつけて。
やるか。
データがないから注意しろ。
探ってみる。
よし、ここからはリセにバトンタッチするぞ。ナビ、お疲れ。私も頑張るからね。
This way.
こっちこっち。スイッチがありそうな気配。スイッチがありそうな気配。
This is also a shortcut. Right here.
こっちだ。
先は長。
There.
スイッチがありそうな気配。
Ah.
接近中だよ。
偵察はお任せください。
階段があるな。さっさと降りるぞ。
Yeah, there isn't anything I need to do. Yeah. Aki stays on nothing.
とりあえず今はシャドウを倒すぞ。サポートは任せろ。
やるからには勝たせてもらうぞ。
Let's see. Go ahead and just use 2 debilitate. And then Death Needle's actually poison again.
やべえ。
ヒコヒコが危険だぞ。注意な。
Can't do that. Do
遠
this.
慮はしね
いつでもオッケー。
Oh, yeah. I thought Joker had healing. Okay.
何でも言ってちょうだい。
この程度。チャンスだ。
軽い軽い。おい、立て直せるか。
立て直すぞ。この程度。
さすがジョーカーだね。
また強くなったみたい。
これでますます戦闘力もアップする。
Combo Arts Plus will actually do something, maybe.
で倒せる相手が増えたな。
悪くない。
It can maybe do something, which is better than anything else in Akihiko's, that could be in Akihiko's, 6th skill slot. A chance of a normal attack hitting again. Unfortunately, it doesn't work for Death Chaser. It'd be really funny if it did. To just randomly proc a double hit on a chaser, which is used to link off of. So you would do an attack, and then Death Chaser hit. No, it's attack, link, Death Chaser hit, link, but then you would get another proc to do another attack, and then you get another link. It gets pretty silly at the end. The Combo Arts Plus for the extra normal attack. Useful against Dough. And nowhere else. Oh, Shiner, thanks for the raid.
いい運動になったかも。
I'll go ahead and sell stuff just to empty my bag of stuff.
何を売っていただけるのでしょう。
チケット売り場には行かないの？
さっさと終わらせようぜ。
敵 FOE を発見。注意して。FOE 来た。ちょっと無理じゃね？
ああ、気に食わねえがここは引く方がいいだろうな。
いつでも OK。
行くぞ。
Wait, no, Chie, you need to do Trick or Die.
やってやる。
There we go. The filter cut Nigi, Mitama.
ヒコヒコバレーな。
拳がたぎっている。俺に任せろ。
何でも言ってちょうだい。
Kind of reminds me of Armos,
ここは俺にやらせ
the
ろ。
enemy in Zelda games.
頼もしすぎます。お任せだよ。
That one gets caught by the filter. By some filters, at least. to do another one of these. That's annoying.
ここは俺にやらせろ。
俺が行く。いいな。行くぞ。
Have to start over on the crits.
Isa, Joker!
ジョーカーのやつやる気じゃねえか。
チャンスだ。FOE 撃破。
これで倒せる相手が増えたな。
For a small second, I interpreted you using giving Void Force to put onto Matador.
まだまだ元気そうだね。
I'm like, wait,
気をつ
what?
けろよ。
近くにスイッチがありそうだよ。
Wait, I don't even need to use this.
FOE 見つからねえよう注意しな。
やったね、ビッグチャンス。FOE じゃん。ここは逃げるに1票。
Run
だな
away.
ここは逃げとくべきだ。
They still want me to run away from these FOEs. See,
悪くね
yeah,
え
I
調
got
子
the
だ。
strength
暴
shine.
れさせてもらうぜ。追い打ちといくか。
いつでも OK。 いざジョーカ
おい、俺にやらせろ。
Spots.
ー行っちゃうかんね。
That was a disappointing tempo slash. 2 out of 6 hits.
さあ来い。俺が倒してやる。
真田さんがメラメラと燃えている。
やってやる。
知恵、その調子だ。ほいちゅう。今の私は一味違うかんね。
Another double. At least I got a crit.
いざジョーカー。頼んだよジョーカー。
チャンスだ。
3 twos in a row.
レベルアップ。これでもっとサポートできるよ。新しい力に目覚めちゃった。
いただいていこう。
Let's see, car motor does not have recovery. I'd have to use GA, which is fine.
Let's go go!
Make sure to avoid this. You have to go out of your way to not avoid this.
ここは逃げとくべきだ。無茶ダメ絶対。
Naturally is what I do.
楽しい。
お、サポート可能だぞ。いつでも言ってくれ。
了解だ、ナビ。遠慮はしね
俺が行く。いいな。やってやる。
楽しい。
いざジョーカ
お前に託すぞ、ジョーカー。
ー。お任せだよ。
There we go.
楽しい。
はいはい。
Let's see.
里
One
田
more
たちへ
crit
行き
eye.
ま
サトルか。そのまま敵を蹴散らせ。
Yeah, I'll go ahead and
この力で。
do another round of buffs and debuffs.
楽しい。
す。信じろ、見事なり。
悪くねえ調子だ。好きに
Still
暴れ
strength
させてもらうぜ。 楽しい。
消え失せろ。
Doot doot.
ペルソナ強くなったみたいだよ。
いただいていこ
進むくな。
スイッチか。押すか。
ついてこい。
See, where is it? Yeah, there's a spot here.
いくよ。おお、珍
any healing? And we could do a little bit of healing. Last one.
FOE だ。今は逃げてくれ。いつでも OK。
楽しい。
Alright, this is as good a start as you can get.
次郎、見事なり。
悪くねえ調子だ。好きに暴れさせてもらうぜ。
やってやる。
楽しい。
If you're wondering why I'm putting Shinjiro, not Shinjiro, Akihiko in the back,
いざジョーカー。
it's because
やる気じゃねえ。
Heaven's Blade does an extra attack if you don't get hit in the turn. So it's better to use that in the back, because there's a lower chance you get hit if you're in the back.
楽しい。
はいはい。里中知恵、行きまーす。
And if you don't have boost, it's your best source of damage. Chi the Edition? Sort of?
楽しい。
Using a growth incense on Chie is new.
ワンコバネーナ。お任せだよ。
She used to just be lower level, and I would save the growth incense for someone else. And then keeping Chie to the end of the game is also new. But in each route I've done, Chie
何か落ちてるよ。
has always been in the party at this point.
ついてこい。先はまだ長そうだね。スイッチがありそうな気配。
Okay.
この辺にスイッチがありそうだね。
先に進むぞ。
I do, in fact, have a new thing to prevent confusion. Two things I found, actually. There's one way where Akihiko will guaranteed not be confused in the final
中身は
boss.
何だろう。プロテインか。
Because I had figured out a way how to literally get no confusion on
攻
them.
撃を使うシャドウがいるな。防御を怠るなよ。見せ。
こっちだ。
Where am I? Where am I in the map? 3 up here.
罠はないようです
I
ね。
messed up.
行こうか。
This is one of the ones I was supposed to shortcut by hitting the switch ahead of time.
この辺にスイッチがありそうだね。おっさき。いくよ。よし、やっ。
This area is so hard to navigate.
てこい。先は長そうだ。
罠はないようですね。
おいあれスイッチじゃねえか。
I pushed down! Dude.
行こうぜ。それじゃあ進もう。こっちこっち。
What makes this place so hard to navigate is the fact that each floor pair looks quite similar, and I have to have them next to each other.
行こう。
So, you know, I'm going back and forth between the two floors. See, I'm up here, and I need. This is the one I need to make sure I hit the switch on minimum steps. And if you do that, you actually end up choosing a puzzle. There's supposed to be an FOE here. But if you take minimum steps, it ends up falling in that hole there.
敵だ、やってやれ。おい、レアなシャドウだ。逃がすなよ。待て待て待て。逃がさん。
Chie, chie.
進もう。
Where am I? Oh, I wasn't supposed to go there.
僕に続いてください。よし、前進だ。
Getting this decent chunk of cash, and it doesn't add any
早
counter
く行くぞ。
to get.
行くよ。
この先
Okay.
どんな手強いやつがいるんだろうな。
Daisojo. So you always see me at this part, Shiner. You don't get to see me do grind, grind, grind. Well, Daisojo is a bro, but Daisojo and Nocturne is kinda good. So maybe to keep it a challenge, you'd probably want to not use them.
とりあえず今はシャドウを倒すぞ。サポートは任せろ。負けない。絶対に勝ってやるんだから。
Let's see.
何でも言ってちょうだい。
Well, sometimes that one does get insta-killed. Panic actually doesn't have a high chance of working. But I got it
お前
anyways.
に託すぞ、ジョーカー。
お任せだよ。
So I ended up missing, was probably the more likely thing. Actually, I don't remember if panic is likely or not. Oh well, it's over.
もう成長したみ
新技ゲット。
Yep, sometimes you can just insta-kill the entire thing immediately.
半分くらいは来たかな。頑張って。 先に進めそうだよ。
So I don't know if this really should be a split. But it is. I just kind of wanted to divide this into two different split areas, but probably unnecessary. So the only real reason why I leave is to empty my bag and get more repulse pipes and vanish balls.
何を売っていただけるので何を売っていただけるのでしょ
Get rid of this trash.
う。効能は保証いたしますよ。ご購入ありがとうございます。
Well, I have plenty of vanish balls, but
ご購入
not so much on the repulse pipes. 5 is not
ご
enough.
購入ありがとうございます。
チケット売り場にも行こうよ。
And Koromaru is feeling good.
体がうずいてる。さっさと行くぞ。
Okay, anything on Aki? Okay, where am I? I'm over there.
早く進みましょう。
Dwarves with guns. I can save a few steps of not using repulse spell.
どうすんのか。
Pipe. Repulse spell makes sense. I would not say pipe makes sense.
早く行こう。
Let's see.
ちみたいだね。スイッチがありそうな気配。
スイッチか。押してみるか。
Here. Alright, you can go up and down to reset encounter rate. And then the doors don't get quite close enough.
罠はないようですね。
近くにスイッチがありそうだよ。スイッチがありそうな気配。
早く来い。
行くぞ。
初めて見るやつだな。よし。
お先にであります。スイッチがありそうな気配。
こっちだ。
お先にであります。
こっちだ。
FOE がすぐそばにいやがんな。
気合い入れてこ
新手か。
う。ジョーカー、お前ならやれる。スイッチがありそうな気配。
See, I think I like always mess this part up.
さあ行こう。
No, it's the other floor version of this area that I always mess up.
僕に続いてください。
FOE 進め。
行くぞ。
さあゴングだ。
レアシャドウ。
突き進むぞよ。
Okay.
腕が鳴るな。
順調だね。この調子でいっちゃおう。近くにスイッチがありそうだよ。
It's another shortcut, but it's pretty.
早く来い。
It's a pretty small shortcut.
先はなん。
Where the heck am I? I'm over there. Okay.
行くぞ。全体攻撃を使うやつがいるぞ。使う前の予兆を見落とすな。FOE に気をつけて。
I could have gone.
突き進むぞよ。こ の辺にす。
こっちだ。いざ。
やるか。
大丈夫なはずだが油断するなよ。見せ。
I don't hate gummies.
早く来い。
Where am I? Where am I? There.
こっちですよ。
近道。
Here.
気合い入れてこう。全体攻撃を使うやつがいるぞ。使う前の予兆。
No reason to use another repulse plate.
この先どんな手強いやつがいるんだろうな。
開けごまってか。
Alright, so these guys are susceptible to panic.
望むところだ。来い。
何でも言ってちょうだい。
An unfortunate thing to be susceptible to. Yes, Hikari means light, but it is also a regular name in Japanese. Or I guess in Japan.
信じろ、見事なり。
悪くねえ調子だ。好きに暴れさせてもらうぜ。
やってやる。
それは残像だってね。
さあ来い。俺が倒してやる。
よーし、やっちゃ
チャンスだ。とどめだ。
これで倒せる相手が増える。
悪くない。
I don't think this is useful. Oh, it is. I mean, useful in that you can sell it. Okay. Do not step forward. Do not step forward. Okay, if you got Chie to 58 earlier, you can do this without Chie and gets a bit more EXP. Do it. And when Chie gets to 60, she learns Vorpal Blade, which is pretty good. So if you got her to 58 earlier, then she'd be 60 by now. It's also safer to have an extra insta-killer, just in case. Insta-kill is basically the only thing that is quite effective. Okay, you don't need Link anymore. The only reason to have a double Link is against Mother Computer in case Ice shows up. It is time to feed. Okay. Oh, Harlow was not set. I mean, that's fine. Okay, there's Sojo. We can get rid of. $26. I don't think there's anything small. I mean, that is small-ish. But yeah, just use Ganesha here. Go over a little bit. That's fine.
美少女怪盗参上。
Let's see, it's Shinji. I mean, I could do Koromaru. I mean, if Koromaru's feeling good, that means he wants to join. Okay. Here, let me sell my stuff first. Okay, we can get rid of this. There's something here. I want to get rid of the chewing soul. I'll get like 2 of these. See, I need 2 of these and then the fairy shower too. Apparently I have a soul drop somewhere. Okay. I need to go take a piss again, so I'll just go ahead and do this now.
レベルが上がったよ。もっと頑張るね。ノーハルさんまた強くなっちゃいましたね。
Still going.
新しい力、これでもっと戦える。
Yeah, a couple levels. Because I might need more money, I'll keep triple down. Okay. Sits middle, Shuang Mu, Moloch Trumpeter.
閲覧なさい。
There sits middle. Moloch. Trumpeter. Shuang Mu. Raphael Mishiguchi. So, let's see, Moloch. I need Mishiguchi and Baphomet as well. Mishiguchi is 52.
合体ですね。いいだろう。
Vorpal Blade. Lethargy Circle. Bind. Raphael, copy Mishiguji. Then Heaven's Blade, debilitate Heroic Gemini. Akihiko is already 72. So I don't need to make sack. I don't need to sack anything. Monaraku Kaja, Heroic Gemini. It's Mill Shooting though. Okay, Skaha to Haru, Vishnu here, Mithras, Shinji. So we'll go you, because you're feeling good. Harlot, no. No. So, yeah, Harlot to Chie. And then Raphael back on Joker. With Koromaru, because he's feeling good,
準備はいい？張り切って
gets an extra bind proc rate. I would be so happy. So Akihiko in this fight goes into the bottom left corner.
完全に暴走してるな。みんな注意しろ。
Follow my notes. I do it
大
like
丈夫。
this.
ちゃんとやるよ。
Rakukaja, True Crit,
俺の拳
Heaven's Blade right there. Lethargy,
行くぞ
and then Debilitate. Got him. Recover. Force is the better fizz skill.
終わらせてみせる
God's hand.
やってやる
Should have probably swapped Koromaru and Chie.
残像だってね。
She's weak to that as well. But I mean, that's what Agility Bind helps with. Dodging.
いいぞジョーカー。
俺が行く。いいな。チャンスだ。
Oh, almost. Well, someone's using Heaven's Blade. Yeah, that works.
あれは弱点か。みんな、あそこを攻撃だ。今、私すごいから。
It's actually kind of
いっちゃうか
weird.
ね。
フィニッシュを決めてやる。
Purple rotate. Because I expect Murakukaji to have worn off. Okay, does this screw up Akihiko's buffs?
さあ来い。俺が倒してる。
No, looks good.
真田さんがメラメラと燃えている。
Okay, another Heat Razor,
何でも言ってちょうだい。
another True Crit
さ
Eye,
せてみせる。
Power Charge, Lethargy Circle again. Didn't get the dry ice. Okay. Joker needs to crit. Whew.
Izo, Joker!
お前に託すぞ。ジョーカー。
Ah. Why did I use another mini
私も頑張
recovery?
るね。いつでも OK。
俺の拳受けてみろ。チャンスだ。違うな。
I screwed this up.
そうじゃない。
いいぞ、ジョーカー！ジョーカー、決めちゃえ！ズバッと！チャンスは逃さない！
Alright, we can still make this work.
任せた。
今、私すごいから！何でも言ってちょうだい！
I need to, I absolutely need to baton pass there. So let's me do this. Okay, and then the Lethargy Circle, please proc. If it procs... I saved time. I didn't save time.
そんな弱点じゃなかったのか？
行くぞ。
Yeah, I screwed up my strat, but it'll still work. And then I get the agility bind.
ダメだ、このままじゃ。
When it's not helpful.
回避！
遅いな。
Let's see, mini recovery. Goes away. Blech.
みんな私が助けるから。
こんな封じ手を使ってくるとは。
Alright, Combo Arts Plus. Didn't proc.
当たらない。回避。いいぞ、効いてる。
Ah,
俺が行く。いいな。
なんだか縛られてるみたい。甘いっての。私にもできること。こういうの嫌だな。
oh, Heroic Gemini! Didn't actually do that much though.
軽い軽い。いいぞ、効いてる。
Okay, by chance, he's still agility bound. That's kind of big.
チャンスは逃さない。
That means that this could possibly kill.
これをお見事。
Alright, I got the other half of saving time with the agility bind.
ほん、ラッキー。
Let's see, was this where I split? I don't remember if that's where I split. I messed up the fight, but recovered it. Okay, so what I think I saved time on was, not having to figure out a whole bunch of stuff with getting Akihiko to 72. Like, I'm ahead on EXP. So, the stuff I did in the Velvet Room was pretty simple. That was a pretty weird fight, honestly. The fact that that agility bind stayed for like 4 or 5, it was like 5 turns? Oh no, she was secretly evil. This entire time. So the actual story is that we could leave, but she's Enlil there is keeping everyone, like a whole lot of other people, kept hostage and sad. And like we have to fix that. We're not gonna leave until we fix that. Until we fix the thing that's she's doing that makes people sad. But yeah, she's basically like, oh, you guys did well, you're free to leave.
疲れはしっかりとっておきましょう。
And we're like, no, this is not how we want to end this.
効能は保証いたしますよ。ご購
And
入
one
あり
go
がとうござい
back,
ます。
so I do want that.
ご購入ありがとうございます。
Let's see, I did 18, I think I do
ご購入あり
17
がとうござい
actually.
ます。
チケット売り場には行かないの？
早く行くぞ。
FOE 接近中だよ。
It's such a silly animation.
行くぞ。
おお、珍しいのがいる。畳みかけろ。
やってやる。
それじゃあ進もう。
Okay, this is just walk forward. Be like, this is wind.
お先に。
You get pushed by wind. Okay, I do not need these. I may need one of those. Very unlikely.
まだ。さあ、進みましょう。
こっちっすか。 先に進むぞ。何？
さあ、行きましょう。あ、道がある。
Okay,
行くぜ。
嘘、流されてる。
Thank you for the like, Maddox.
こちらです。ついてこい。
There's a thing. Have to make a discussion of whether or not we
スイッチ。
step on it. And it's like, yeah, it did a thing. It flipped the direction of the wind.
あ、すごい風。
こっちだ。
嘘。
腕が鳴るな。
追われてるよ。気合い入れてこう。初めて見るやつだ。油断するなよ。まだ追ってきてる。 よかった。もう追ってこないね。敵だ。やってやれ。初めて見るやつだ。油断するなよ。まだ行くかば。お宝があったよ。 ああ、みんな。先に進めるね。FOE に注意して。
Alright, this one I had to practice on emulator. Or when I was doing my practice, I used save states to figure out the fastest way to do this.
やつら、こっちよりも上手だぞ。気をつけろよ。
You can't resolve it when you go back here.
諦めて。
進もう。
So I needed to use save states on an emulator to
あのスイッチ押すのか。進むぞこら。
figure out the best path.
おすき。あ、宝箱だよ。開けてみる？
待ちかねたぞ。
おい、レアなシャドウだ。逃がすなよ。
やったな。
Should have maybe had Chie. Or the other one that,
よし、前進だ。
use the Vanish Ball.
こっちだな。
She is faster because of levels. Oh.
こいつは強敵だな。血が騒ぐさ。
さあ、行こっか。先行きますね。
こっちだ。
FOE FOE 接近中だよ。ほら行くよ。行きましょう。チャンスだ、蹴散らせ。いけいけゴー。こちらです。あ、宝箱だよ。開けてみる？こっちだよ。行くぞ。
It's kind of funny they put a growth incense in a
奴らこっちよりも上手だぞ。
chest that you
気をつけろ
basically
よ。
can't miss.
あ、すごいか。
行こうか。
あれ、スイッチがあるね。先行きますね。
こっちだよ。
なるほど。レアシャドウか。逃す手はないな。
よし。
遅いな。
リセ、ナビの交代よろしくな。期待してるぞ。
どうする？戦うか。
進もう。
気をつけて。地図らしくなってきたよ。
Let's see. I think I was. Yeah, I was supposed to get whatever was in that chest there. I don't recall it being that important though.
こいつ強いぞ。注意しろ。
無茶を。
それじゃあ進もう。 FOE が気づいたみたい。
こっちだ。
FOE から逃げ切れたみたい。敵だ、やってやれ。
こいつは強敵だな。血が騒ぐぞ。
ラッキー、宝箱みーっけ。スイッチ見つけたよ。
よし前進だ。
行きます。おお、珍しいのがいる。畳みかけろ。
ああ、必ず仕留める。
Alright, everyone. Use a Vanish Ball.
やったな。
やった、先に進めるね。
Oh.
.とりあえず今はシャドウを倒すぞ。サポートは任せろ。大丈夫、絶対勝つんだから。
Well, I guess we can use Rakukaja.
行くぞ。遅いな。
頼りになります。
Rakukaja probably wasn't the greatest choice.
ヒコヒコバネー
拳がたぎっている。俺に任せろ。
ナ。何でも言ってちょうだい。
この力で。
Alright, so each crit we do here is a chance of a follow-up. We each turn with a crit. Or someone else will knock down. Yeah, here.
目に物見せてやる。
And I'll give you an all-out attack.
け、まだいる。ナイスだ、コロちゃん。いざ、ジョーカー。
お前に託すぞ、ジョーカー。
Well, here it doesn't matter. We just...
ジエちゃん。
This guy's gonna die.
いざ勝負。け、まだいる。コロちゃん、すごい。
これで終わりだ。
Extra EXP, which doesn't matter at this point.
これでもっとサポートできるよ。
Easy. By the way, there's a huge time save on this split. Well, there should be. Kinda depends. Like, I just really screwed up this split in my PB is what it was. $15K, 65K. So I need 95K. After selling things. Well, dumping my inventory, really. Showtime. By showtime, I mean let's go shopping and then go on a walk. Oh wow, I'm way ahead on money.
何を売っていただけるのでしょう。効能は保証いたしますよ。
Yeah, go back. Alright. Yeah, that's basically it, Shiner.
チケット売り場には行かないの？
You're gonna go to the... Yep, I am going to go here. I need to do a side quest. Oh yeah, one of the few good cutscenes. This is Yukiko drawing a shrimp. But Yusuke's like, no, you can do better. So she does better. So something I noticed is that flag on this floor, right there on the left, has an accessory that lets me... Let's do it like this. I did not. Okay, there's a better... yeah, okay, there's a better route for this, and I didn't do it. You're actually supposed to go here. I got pretty confused with, like... the fact that I didn't need to take those few steps to grab that money. Dude, I'm being bad!
腕が鳴るな。進もう。
I was gonna say I'm failing at basic navigation, but this is not exactly the most basic of navigation.
スイッチがありそうだね。
I want this. Gives you a skill that nullifies
進むぞこら。
one bind or ailment.
行くぜ。
No, I already did my... Well, I kind of already did my shopping. This is the walk in the park.
全体攻撃を使うやつがいるぞ。使う前の予兆。
It's a complicated walk in the park. But I'm doing it with Kodomaru, so...
ナビ、リセに交代するぞ。よろしく頼んだ。あれ？スイッチがある
So
ね。
he, very much appreciates it. What you have to do is you have to go there and then make it back within some number of steps. And if you just know the shortest number of steps anyway, it's super easy. I need to see so many people level up.
の貢献を誓うよ。
You need to do that for the Champ's Cape, which is a special fusion for Krusnik. Let's see, there was this. Okay, I have 2 growth incenses. 1 I use here.
ペルソナが成長したよ。
すごいね。まだ強くなっちゃうんだ。
Big levels. Time for a good break. The bathroom break is when you use that against, or not against, on Haru. That's... I legitimately took a bathroom break doing that and didn't lose time. And then top off Joker's levels. Basically just for HP.
君の力は戦力として重要だ。これからも頼む。
悪くない。
Okay. Now I need to do some fusions. Stupid Marie. Why does this exist?
No, ne.
Okay,
上書きですね。
I do not even have idle hands on Harlot. I thought I did.
新たな合体ですね。貴様に揃えられるのか？
捧げるの。
Okay. So I do not need
いくら
a good number of these anymore. Okay.
上書きですね。こいつ
That's what I was supposed to do.
新たな可能性合体ですね。貴様に揃えられ
Special
るの
Fuse
か？
Pale Rider with Resist Bless, No Confusion. I got no confusion. Okay, let's see, is Raphael here?
本当に必要なのかしら。
閲覧なさい。
And then White Rider. I'm going to sacrifice to Pale Rider.
新たな
Because Raphael and Pale Rider, or Raphael and White Rider, just barely give Pale Rider one level to learn Shura Tensei. Do not need that. Okay. And then there's one fusion here I need to make sure doesn't accident. I'm probably gonna see another Marie poem for this. Oh, no.
新た合体です。いいだろう。
Pale Rider and Mithras. No confusion. I mean, the only thing I need is Shura Tensei. Okay, Siegfried is needed for Kresnik. And I need Shura Tensei, and nothing else matters. Okay, now we feed
本当に必要なの
Kresnik. Give Ice Amp. That Niflheim skill Severe Ice? No. You don't need that. Continue to feed. Need Heroic Gemini. Okay, what did I not sack?
閲覧なさい
Siegfried.
新た
捧げるのね
Easy.
いくらかは力を得られ
I tried Null Confusion here, it wasn't very good. Regenerate 3 is better.
閲覧なさい
Okay. Everything else I just need to buy from the compendium. Pale Rider, Harlot. Automitama. Moloch. Look at that money. Money route, perfect. Although I do need to, if I had more money, I
何を購入
would
されますか。いろいろと取り揃えております。
do a thing. Let's see. That's 10k. I think I still might be able to do it. Yeah, I should
ご購入ありが
still
とうございます。
probably be able to do it, honestly. Let's see, aim goggles.
ご購入ありがとうございます。
Right. Equip. You take this.
何を売っていただけるのでしょう。
Good, we got
何い
10k.
ろいろと取り揃えております。
For you to get this.
ご購入ありがとうございます。
And then, is that enough to get a bit of extra... Where's the strength one? I may just not have gotten the thing for it. The materials. Oh well, that's fine. Sorry, Color Water. Oh, Navigator. Harlot, Joker, Automitama. Shit. Alright. Didn't have to spend a bunch of time getting money. So much to keep track of. So much you get to keep track of. Alright.
大丈夫
Death
必ず勝てるよ
Tracer,
大丈夫
Debilitate,
ちゃんとやるよ
Eraser, Shura Tensei. Holy blessing, that accessory I picked up.
やったな。
Can't get confused.
サポートできます必要なら言ってくださいねありがとう風花ちゃん了解したぞよ
Alright, what's she gonna do? Gutter dying, that's fine. And hold, yeah. Alright, we win. He's already dead. I really didn't need to use my diorama there. You know, I heard you liked chasers, so we put a chaser in your chaser so you can chase while you chase.
まったく鍛え方が足りんよ
I wasn't even done yet. I had more attacks coming that turn.
見つけ
It's not a positive feedback loop, it's basically a chase chasing off of a chase, and whatever is chasing off of that chase. So it's basically chase squared.
負けられない戦いだね。
はい、バックアップは任せてくださいね。大丈夫、ちゃんとやるよ。
やってやる
What are these, Diorama? I mean, there isn't anything good to use there.
いったー
ちえちゃんが危険です。注意して
Armor
ください。
Destroyer, that's fine. Heaven's Blade, Heaven's Blade.
yeah.
Ah, that sucks.
行くぞ
Just have to wait when that happens.
Baka. 気をつけて、早く手当てを。
立て直すぞ
チャンスは逃さない。
行こう。
Let's actually
さあやろう。
use this.
やってやる
すみません
封じられて動きが鈍くなってる方がいますよ。
考えた
I said I wasn't going to use a
私も頑
specific
張るね。
thing, and then it turns out I needed to use
行く
it.
ぞ
I mean, this is probably lethal here. Even if Aki doesn't get any of his Death Chaser hits. I guess not.
真田先輩が危険です。注意してください。
Let's reason Sama.
体力が危ないっつうよ。
Alright, let's try this again.
サポートできます。必要なら言ってくださいね。ありがとう、風花ちゃん。了解したぞよ。
Well,
大丈
first.
夫。ちゃんとやるよ。
Okay, we have Stroke Link.
何でも言ってちょうだい
さあやろう。
Okay, so what it is that Death Chaser is a follow-up attack for anyone who does a physical attack on the same row. And then with the links, it follows up on anything, which includes Death Chaser. And Golden Link is up to 8. No, it's Infinite Link that's up to 8 chases in one turn. And then Golden Link is you do more damage. You do more damage per chase of the turn.
よし、前進だ。
Or more damage per link. They technically have a difference between chasers and links. Even though they're kind of the same thing. Yeah, each successive link does more than the last, is what it is.
望むところだ。来い。
私も頑張るね。
やってやる。
I didn't heal outside of the fight. The Joker's going fast. Usually goes between this pounce punch. Okay, P3 is P3MC is gonna die.
大丈夫、ちゃんとやるよ。
But he can still chase while he's dead, or Link while he's dead. That did not work very well.
気をつけて、早く手当てよ。かなりピンチかも。
行くぞ。
It's because Akihiko died, that's what happened. Let's see.
体力が危ないぞよ。 真田先輩が危険です。注意してください。
危険だな。やってやる。
さあやろう。
この程度。
甘いっての。
ひょいっとね。
弱点は氷結属性です。凍らせちゃってください。全部まとめてぶっ飛ばしちゃうからね。
俺が行く。いいな。
私も頑張るね。
行くぞ。
行こう。
Alright. Let's try this again. Okay, now Joker is, where is he in the turn order? Let's see. After the attack, please. Akihiko, don't die. Alright, that's good. Alright, without Shura Tensei, this isn't as strong. Nice Death Chaser hit kill.
ペルソナが強くなったみたい。
Well, both of those fights went terribly. Most of the time it's 2 turns. One of them is because Ice Strike Link got denied. And the other one is that Akihiko died when I didn't expect him to.
負けられないな。
はい、バックアップは任せてくださいね。
Died because I probably because I didn't heal
ちゃん
him.
とやるよ。
Keep forgetting to just straight up heal.
やってやる。鴨志田マン。鴨志田クラッシュ。
サポートの準備整いました。いつでも行けます。風花ちゃん、了解だよ。
I guess the diorama.
鴨志田マン。遅いな。
Oh, and Heaven's Blade, what that does is if you didn't get hit in the turn, you do another hit. And Heroic Gemini is like either a 10 or 15% chance that you do another attack,
すごい。
that you repeat your attack. Yeah, so there's Heaven's Strike, which is the second hit of the Heaven's Blade. And then you have Akihiko doing Death Chaser off of that. Oh, Akihiko didn't make it to 73. Doesn't matter much, probably. I also forgot to do a thing.
ちゃんと準備して。また
I
行
also
こう
kind
ね。
of didn't have the money for it
手伝い
either.
なさい。
Okay, it was Helpless. First star, and then let's see if I can find someone to sacrifice. Nah, I'm not gonna bother.
あら、
捧げるのね。
Elphus. That would give him an extra level. Dude, Orpheus.
本当に必
Why do you don't need a very great one?
チケット売り場にも行こうよ。 危なくなったらすぐに退避してね。
So I think Holy Blessing does increase the chance of success here. No confusion on Akihiko for sure, as well, increases success rate. Kresnik is the link
逆ら
thing.
うだけ無駄よ。
このやつから
Yes,
相当ですよ。
Kresnik is important.
注意してください。
負けられないな。行くぞ。
This one is heal.
なぜわからないの？
遅いな。
サポートの準備整いました。いつでも行けます。
了解だ、山岸。全力
So I'm going to intentionally not use
やってやる。
I didn't need to use Madeira over there. I'm going to intentionally not use Heaven's Blade here.
知りなさい。無駄よ。
Because you do enough damage without it.
逆らうだけ無駄よ。
Without the extra hit. And it's one of those things where you just need to do enough damage and not actually get the kill. Actually, I'm not sure if I did enough.
行くぞ。
So I'm just gonna do Purple Blade here.
これは善意なのよ。
Why does Ice Link do so much damage?
ここに
Because it has Infinite Link and Golden Link and Ice Amp and Full Card, which is 1.5 times, and Shura Tensei, which is like 2 times. It's lots of, yeah, it's damage multipliers being stacked. Yeah, it's like 1.4 times and also 1.5 times. And then there's 8 full links that can happen, which does more damage for each link. And then Shura Tensei, I've forgotten how much extra you get from Shura Tensei, but it's quite a bit.
別に逆らう愚か者め。
There's a pretty good chance for sub 9 hours, yeah. Okay. J in the back and then use Healing Tide.
ここまで来たら進むだけです。やりましょう。
Okay.
絶対勝たなきゃね。いつでもオッケー。
やってやる。
Please, everyone, survive on turn 1. Flame Tempest isn't the greatest start. Okay, hit Akihiko, hit Akihiko, hit Akihiko. Or do an axe guard. Okay. High chance we win.
Fuka, ありがとう。
大丈夫、ちゃんとやるよ。
行くぞ。
Now we've locked it into using Dikunda on half of its actions. But I do have to completely rely on Healing Tide to heal. My action economy is extremely strained here. Because almost all of it is going into Link. Saint Aura. Holy Blessing blocks it. Which is what I did on the first turn. So that was a status effect attempt, which got nullified. Oh yeah, I'm over-damaging here. You can see there's no health bar decreasing. It is increasing the bar on the right, which I do need to get to 3.
敵の属性が変化しました。注意してください。今、私すごいから。
Saint Tempest fights Bless attack, resist Bless, all the way back from Archangel. If you miss, just try again. It's always going to use Dikunda, that was 100%. Because I'm doing follow-up attacks on my follow-up attacks. That's what's going on. Oh yeah, and sometimes I do just get extra hits in like that. That's
こら避けるな。
fine.
封じられて動きが鈍くなってる方がいますよ。
See, this is 5.
こういうの嫌だな。
やってやる。
Okay, that's pretty annoying.
避けられた。
That's very annoying. No, this is normal.
甘いっての。
What? I did defend. With Joker. I mean, it doesn't matter.
これは大変です。時間が戻ってます。
いっちゃうかんね。
I only have gutsy fries.
チャンスは逃さない。
行くぞ。
What am I gonna do here?
そうじゃない。
I think I defend. What? That link before boost? Retake just redoes the turn.
戻る前にこちらの行動を利用してる。とんでもない相手ですね。
Like it just goes backwards in the turn.
何でも言ってちょうだい。
It basically does nothing. Retake basically does nothing. But you defend on that on turn 6, you know the retake is going to happen on that turn. So you just defend and have the turn go by. And then
力が溜まってます。放出されると危険ですよ。
私も頑張るね。
just everything gets undone.
仕掛けよう。
Okay, it's actually pretty close to dead. You don't... The actual bottom part of the health bar is, coming up pretty soon. I think she's already dead. It's tough to say. If there's an animation here, it'll be... we'll know for sure. I'm pretty sure that's done. Yep, it's done. GG! I lost a lot of time on the fight, though. Still like 3 more minutes before time actually happens. Everyone! I don't know how long this sequence goes, but it might be sub 8:45. It's close.
まあ私は迷わない。ひかりちゃん、今度は私の番。一緒に前に行くんだ。ひかりちゃんの声聞こえたよ。
待たせたね。
あとは任せてくれ。
So I'm gonna wait for like 1 extra second after what would be timing, because I accidentally hit the pause for like 1 second. Didn't get sub 8:45. Okay. Eh, whatever. I'm not gonna sweat that little tiny bit of pause that was like not even a full second on the timer. You know, we can just call it 8:45:04. Realistically, it's the realistically, it's 8:45. Yeah, the run certainly could have been better. There were some mistakes I made that made it go slower. But it's mostly just luck. Here's the notebook of all of the maps. We get to look over all of the maps. soon. Hikari is happy now. She's no longer sad. Everyone forgot what went on, but they have a sudden urge to watch a movie. Yeah, I died a bunch in second stratum, which is normal. I didn't feel like I made any major mistakes. My luck was okay. Boss rush was bad. Even though it says I saved time there, realistically I lost a bunch of time. I did make some route changes, but they were pretty minor. I made a separate document for that. But I need to, like, actually change the document proper. The final boss will always suck. Because I don't think it's possible to make it a 4-turn fight. And on turn 5, your buffs run out. It is possible to get in 5 turns. And you can just do the 5th turn without buffs if nothing goes wrong, but between big damage and status effects, it's kind of hard for things to not go wrong. I guess the place that I played the worst was 4th Stratum, just purely on navigation. Time to run it back. Run back will be hopefully soon. Definitely not tomorrow, but sometime, not in the not too distant future. I wonder if it's possible to get Akihiko some healing skill. I mean, I guess it wouldn't matter. You just get the bead chain, which I decided to walk past for some reason. Yeah, that doesn't really matter. I'm trying to think of ways to improve chances on the final boss, and it's really hard. Okay, endgame data, what do we get? 837. Alright. I mean, that's from dying and reloading. It's not that in-game time is inaccurate. Alright. Thanks for watching. See ya.